Hello, hello, hello. How are we going? We got some stuff to do first before I jump into the account reviews. Hey Alter, hey Kuro, hey Mountain, hey Alter. I'm gonna butcher that name. Patsacorn? Sup? You got Shadow Sonya now? Bro. I am speed with Shadow Sonya. That's wild. Nice, nice, nice. Patsacorn. I don't know how to pronounce it, man. Sweet, sweet. Oh, and thank you, Kuro. I know that you did member off stream, so thank you. Thank you, welcome. You're now one of the goats. Hey, Ainsworth. No more reroll. So, I need to do a couple of things before we go in, and I'll let everyone kind of join in first before we get into the account reviews. So this is my new Doky Doky team. I got sick of doing 4-minute Doky Dokis. So, we're abusing Yelli. You cleared Inferno Doky? Nice, Alter, nice. Boom, first wave done. Technically, Yelli could be Rosa. When's yeah, it's Rev Freya. Technically, it can be Dinah here as well. Yo, wait, who joined? Ainsworth, thank you. Holy, welcome, welcome. Technically, Yelli can be any Rev user. Once the member only live, I was gonna do it today, but not many people were available or responding to the thing, so I'm gonna wait until a little bit later. Yes, you're one of the goats. Let's go. Oh. Hey Silhouettes. Hey Fatty. Sorry, it sounds like I said fatty. You're not a fatty. Fatty. I can't do it with my accent. How are we doing? You can bully him. No. Everyone just joining so they can bully me. So. Let's see. It's only one. I mean, I'll try it, but I'm not that desperate. Roll speed. We're not that desperate. Chop chop, streamer boy. Oh no. It's over for me. I also just don't want to be over like doing my stamina here, so I just want to get that sorted while everyone's loading in. So let's see what we got here. Oh, by the way, Eins, if you're in the Discord, make sure that your YouTube is linked, so this way you can get all the benefits. You finally beat Doky Doky Hell 4. Nice. It's now you're gonna sit there for a while. So if you guys remember, I had like 20-ish of these. I've just been sitting in Doky Doky. I did do a bit of Aurora as well, but I got all the bulwark sets I need, so. I got a few new speed pieces. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Already linked? Nice. Okay, so the first one that we have that we're going to be doing our review on today is Reese, if they're here. But I haven't seen them yet. The final DPS set should be Fury Momentum. For PvE, yeah, but honestly, like, the difference isn't that big. Fury Kenai is fine. These. If it rolls these, it can be good. What should I use to replace? Okay, funny enough, the only two, so there's 3 units here that are not replaceable. Well, 4 of these units are not replaceable, which are everyone besides the, everyone besides Yelli is not really replaceable. Yelli is just here because, well, she happens to be a good rev abuser, but technically this could be Silence, technically this could be RC77, it could be anyone. The issue is that Freya is doing a lot of jobs here, and I'll show you what I mean with the next run. Let me just finish this, because it'll look very obvious once you see it. So, if we jump in here, the reason why this Freya is so important is she's doing like 3 jobs at once. First, see all that huge bonus she got there? But she's not the one getting twin tricked. That's because she's pushing herself up with the passive and the speed buff, while also doing the rev. So she's doing 3 jobs there, and she's allowing me to push up my Kazuya, so she bypasses them with not having the 289, I think it's like 286 speed that you need. So that's kind of the key there. So she's kind of pushing everyone up and allowing me to get the speed tuning that I need. Otherwise, like this way, I only need to have a really fast Lily, who's much easier to be fast because she doesn't need accuracy, she just needs speed. While Kazuya still needs triple right side. You know, she needs triple right side and as much effect accuracy as possible, so she has to be, you know, she's pretty slow. So you can't really replace Freya there. Yeah, Freya is on rev. I'm gonna look at Fuse who to build next since I don't have Lily on Shadow Sonya. Team for my 4 slot is empty and I was between Obel and Kraken. It should be Obel 100%. Obel's so broken. So there's that. If it rolls speed, then it's usable. But yeah, you can't really do that. The only time that you can replace Freya for another Revelation user is like technically you could replace Freya for like Silence or Dinah, who's like your other Revelation 4 hitter, to make that first wave super consistent. But in order to do that, you need your Kazuya. Where is she? I think I'm just on a bunch of leftover here right now. You need Kazuya. So see right now my Kazuya is 264 with so much effect accuracy, and this doesn't always sleep, right? Because there's always going to be the chance, right, on Codex. So in order to make this work, she has to be like 260 speed and still have triple right side, which is already hard enough. But to do it without Freya, you would need all of these. Like, you would need this much accuracy. Around this much has been okay, but honestly, you want more. You want insight here instead of this. And you would want this to be like 289 speed. That's really, well, it probably only needs to be like 280 speed after the speed buff. But yeah, it's really, really tough to recommend a replacement for Freya there. You just need really correct speed gear. Is Viper essential now? Yeah, he's pretty essential for the later parts. Hey XD, how's it going? Hey Kovian, how's it going? And what's Obel's skill priority? Just his S3. You really only care about his S3? That's it. And I'm still on the list today? I think you are. Yeah, let me take a look. Wait, what's your username on Discord? Because I put everyone in order. I didn't skip anyone. Huh? So I'm just looking on Discord. Oh, I did miss you. I'll add you to the list. Wait, how did I miss you? Oh yeah, because we ended on Ultra, didn't we? Ah, true. Okay. Yeah, true. Oh yeah, the Messiah is pretty insane, not gonna lie. But this Messiah is a little bit overkill for the first wave. Okay, let me add you in. I will do Kuro first because I want to always prioritize the members. So Kuro, if you want to send me your details, because I don't think Reese is here yet. Can you see the Messiah gear? Yeah, just give me a quick second here. Just DM me on Discord. So this is the Messiah. Giga Messiah. Hey Shira, how's it going? So one missed roll. This one actually could be improved pretty drastically, but the crit rate is the most important bit. The 1 attack percent here, just so Yelli doesn't get twin tricked. This one's mainly for the attack bonus. And then this one's like pretty much perfect. But it was a 3-piece sub to start off with. Can't wait for that to look like mine in 6 months. Oh. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. I mean, I did get pretty lucky with this. 99% crit rate, though, hurts. Is it worth to max Ling Lewis one? Yeah, absolutely. And then this is the leftover gear, by the way. The leftover gear. Yelli. I should probably go back and farm Teramaton at some point, now that I've farmed quite a bit of everything else. Can I actually improve this? It's really just crit rate. I probably could improve this if I roll some of these. Because I have a lot just sitting around, so... And she's still missing this, so she would be 15 speed faster. Not bad, not bad. Okay. So Kuro sent me the stuff. Let me just finish this run. Actually, I'm kind of desperate for these pieces right now. Everything else is fine. I burned all of my gems for Yelli, but didn't get her. Then earlier today, I got her from the permanent banner. Bro, I mean, hey, you got lucky, but unlucky at the same time. So, at least there's that. Okay. Could be a good piece. I was reading what he wants, what he was wanting to achieve. Pushing Doky, Aurora, Rengoku, endgame progression path for comps, both PvP and PvE, and what to use for investment on lattices. Okay, yeah, sweet. We'll log in and do that. No worries. Okay. That could be a giga piece. Hi Kyoya, how's it going? Can I see the Yelli build? Yeah, this is a leftover Yelli build though. We'll dedicate. I'll have to move some gear around, and I want to improve this for sure. Like this can be improved. This can be changed to crit damage. This can be improved, and these sides can be improved for sure. What's my opinion on Yelli? So Yelli, I think, is really, really, really good if you are looking for another kind of rev DPS. And what I mean like that is there's different types of accounts, right? So right now, everyone's kind of just setting up their PvE, right? And so your account's starting to take shape, and you probably know, oh, I have really good speed gear. I have really good DPS gear. I have really good bruiser gear. I have really good sustain gear, right? And you kind of start to see that over time. And what that means is that your account's going to start to take shape, and you're going to go, oh, okay, well, this is what my account looks like. These are my characters that are strong. In my case, I have like really good DPS gear. So I can play around units like Yelli, like Messiah, right? And then there's people who have really, really fast gear. So they're just looking to spam rev abusers, right? That's kind of what they're doing. And so me, I'm more of a standard player, right? So I have like decent speed gear. I have really good DPS gear, and I have, okay sustain gear, but nothing is really standing out, right? Mine's a standard account for the top end. So she's really good for me because that means I can draft for, spreading out my speed gear, being decent speed across the board, know when I'm playing against someone who's a speed player or a bruiser player, and adapt accordingly. If I verse a bruiser player, she's really good because she can kill people through Lighthouse, which is really, really good. PvP wise, I think that if you are a standard or a cleaver player, she is a must pull character. If you are a bruiser, she's useless to you. You don't care at all about this if you're a turn 2 player or a standard one. So you don't really care too much about that. But in terms of PvE specifically, she's a character that definitely can be good, right? She is the only character so far that the top end have found can do consistent Rengoku clears. And I'm talking about consistent. I'm not talking about the deting clears that people are doing right now, which I've tested with better detings than what they have, with better supports, better speed tuning, getting past some of the RNG checks that already exist in that fight. And it's not consistent. It's like 55% at best. Yelli can easily bring that to a 75 to 80% if you have a average Yelli. But the issue is she needs all of this. This needs to be level 5. This needs to be level 5. This needs to be level 4. If you don't have that, she just doesn't function in PvE. The only place that she'll function in PvE without that is like Doky with how I'm using her right now. But the issue with that is like, she's replaceable, right? I don't have to be using her there. It just happens that she's the one, right? If I had Rosa, if I wanted to put the gear on Rosa, I guarantee it would work just as well, Probably not better, but it would work just as well. So my honest opinion on her is that unless you're in that position where you very know what your account type is, you should probably skip her. But if you know that you can invest into her heavily, she will unlock Rengoku for you. She will be your premium DPS for a lot of PvE content, and she's a really good PvP character. That's my opinion on Yelli. It's not clear cut if she's like good for everybody. She's not good for everybody, but she's really good for the people that she's good for. Is Kenai good on Yelli? Yeah, it's her best in slot. Like for a primary 12 set. Okay. So. Okay, Reese, I'm gonna do Kuro's first and then we'll jump into yours actually. So let me just quickly go here. I want to get this, grab this. And then we're gonna set up this run and then I'm gonna log out. Are we bricking more accounts today? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Let's go here. Okay. Where are we? I'm really good at these captures now, by the way. Not gonna lie, my resources have been rough, so my review may be quick. That's fine. I mean, worst case is like, it just gives, I can give you at least an idea of what to focus on. And maybe we can plan out the team comps to try and stuff. Okay, let's take a look here. So you're level 70. Oh, I see what you mean. 2K. I mean, 2 mil. Fair enough. Oh, you're a whale, aren't you? You have to be a whale. I knew it. I knew it! Our first whale! Let's go! Someone like me. He can relate. He can relate. Okay. Cool. Let's take a look here. Okay. So you're doing compensation Messiah right now because you need to farm Teramaton. That's fine. Oh, you will be an Aurora farmer. Okay, that's cool. $115. Okay. Ah. Okay, where's the oval? Huh? There's the Vangus. I knew right away. Knew right away this guy's a top player. 555 is insane. I'm surprised you didn't reset her after you saw everyone just doing fine at 511. That's crazy. That's wild. Okay. We got Lily here. Assume this is probably your best speed gear, 295. That's not bad at all. Yeah, that's really solid. And you're already farming Nico Nana. That's cool. Okay. We got Valerian. This is the artisan build with 50k HP almost. That's amazing. You got this. You got this. Oh, okay. Hey, you're gonna have an easy time, man. We just need to finish this one off. How far away are we from it? Let's take a look here. Okay, so you need to farm a little bit more around Goatsku. That's fine. Giada, 5-5. Oh, okay. Easy. We got this. We have this. Do we have any revelations yet that we can use? That makes our life a lot easier. Oh, you're not in Shadowflame Hoyun. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, this guy, no investment. That's fine. He's level 5 though. That's fine. That's fine. We got this. That's easy. We got this. 5-1. Oh, okay. Interesting that you fifth this, but sure. Okay. Working on the Viper. How far away are we right now? We're 1 week away. We have Vice. How many lattices do we have? Okay. So we're working on the Vice. I see, I see. You have Yelli. Okay. Let's take a quick look at this DPS gear. See where we're at. That's a check for crit rate. Check for crit rate. Check for crit rate. Roll that one up. See how it goes. Check, well, check for crit damage, but desperation. Check for crit rate. Check for crit rate. Check for crit damage. Check for crit rate. Just see how it rolls. Check for crit damage. Check for crit damage. This one should be easy. Just see if you get crit rate. See if you get the 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 crit rate. Or speed, by the way, for these ones with speed, by the way. Like, if they get speed, that's fine. You can use it on Heinrich if you ever pull him later. I didn't see if you had him or not. Check that. Honestly, this one you can check just for Heinrich. Yep, yep. Same story with all these. I can't clear Doky, Aurora, Rengoku yet, and Ember Track Hard isn't clear. That's fine. I haven't even done Ember Track Hard. I need to do that tomorrow. Okay. And then this side. Let's take a look at our crit rate. It's probably low, right? It is. Okay, so you're just raising this to 15 no matter what. Because you're desperate, man. Yeah. Okay. Okay. I understand your account situation. What about SSRs? Who do we have here? So we have all these. That's fine. You have everyone that you need, though. Who are you missing? It's fine. You have these two. Oh, did we pay the tax yet? Oh, you're one-off paying the tax. You're going to pay it tomorrow, I assume, on reset? I really want to get into PvP correctly because I spend money. I want to make sure I'm doing things right. Yeah, no, that's fine. The biggest thing that you need to understand is that we're so close. You should focus on, like, you have everything you need to work towards finishing PvE probably in 2 weeks. The poll seems rigged. It's not rigged. I just got mad that you guys were willing to give up Lily instead of just clicking a button. So I just said no more. Yeah, so pretty much the situation with you is that we are so close. You have all the tools and all the characters you need to do PvE that we may as well just focus heavily on PvE for the next 2 weeks. And then you can probably start building whoever you want. And that's kind of where I am. You're like just a week behind because you also started late, which is fine. And you're missing some of the very, very specific options. And that's okay. So I know exactly what to do. So if you are currently struggling to do, so you need to do Aurora, that should be very easy for your account. You are just missing the gear to do it. And then this should also be much more clean and consistent soon. The biggest thing is, oh, huh? Is this auto? I assume you don't actually use this team on auto, right? This was probably a first time clear manual. Really, you're 3-manning Shadow Flame Hoyan. That's crazy. Okay. Sweet. So I'm gonna be dead ass honest with you. You're not gonna get these consistent. This one is probably easy for you to do on auto. Oh, you're just doing the setup that I did, didn't you? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, fair enough, fair enough. So you just don't have the gear to do it right now is the problem. But you have a very, very, very clear path. So I'll show you, I'll make the teams for you. Do you use Team Planner? You don't, okay. So you definitely can auto Terramaton, right? Your Terramaton is auto, it's consistent. I don't need to change anything or set it up like I did for gear. I mean, sorry, not gear. Ramen. Okay, thought so. All right. So in that case, you actually just need to farm two things. You need to get a better set for your what's your current set? Surely you have it, right? Yeah, because you're momentum right now. But the problem is like you need one more good revelation. You're kind of stuck in Shadowflame Hoyan jail right now. Because you need one more good revelation. Let's see if you have it. You don't. You need to get one more, but it just needs to be Keen Eye, and then it can be Onslaught, Harvest. It doesn't matter for this one because you have the pieces there. But you really need to just keep farming Shadowflame Hoyan to unlock the upgrade for the Giada. And then what you need to do is you need to go back into Terramaton, and you need to farm for crit rate and crit damage pieces. Because I see here you have like good attack percent, but you don't have crit damage. Like you need one crit damage. You already have the attack percentage here from what it looked like, unless you happen to roll it and I just didn't see it. No, you don't have a crit damage one. You have a crit rate, but well, I mean, because you have the crit rate. Yeah, you have the crit rate one. But this one's better. Because these two subs. The problem is like you have this. You have this. But what you're missing is like a Keen Eye crit damage one. Oh, you do have it. Okay. So you do have it. It's right here. So you go this. Oh, you can just see if it rolls here. So you can check this one. You can also do this one if that doesn't work out. This one's pretty bad. It's pretty bad. And you can check this one. So you can go this one, into this one, into this one, and just see if it rolls well. Where's your other, oh, but this is your Fury piece. Let's check your Furies. This is usually the easiest piece. Yeah, it's just this one. So you just max this one and you don't care what it hits. And then this one right here should be... Ah, this is your weakest piece. Okay, I see. That's surprising. Making these being your weakest slots, you must have been really picky for gear. Or you just super unlucky. Yeah, I know he's using momentum, but like the momentum is not going to be good or consistent enough for Doky. It's probably fine for Aurora, but unlocking Aurora first isn't the problem for him. Like, honestly, it's more consistent to go Keen Eye. He doesn't even need to get the Fury Edge. Like, the problem is he doesn't even have the Rev. That's just three threes. Like, that's the thing. He just, at some point, for every account, you're going to enter a situation where you're farming for a specific style of a piece. And you're just stuck there. Okay? And right now for him, that is Revelation. That is a Revelation with Keen Eye, and then Fury or Harvest, because I'm pretty sure you had Harvest here as well that we can work with. Do you have Harvest here? We can look at Harvest and Onslaught. We're looking at crit rate. Yeah, this fine. This is fine. And you also have this one that you can just roll up to max as well. and it will be fine whenever it hits, because this isn't like an insane piece, so it's gonna be very easy to like be 1-to-1. And then do you have the crit damage piece? Yeah, you also have this. No. So okay, so it has to be, so it can be Harvest or Fury. So those are the two things that you need to focus on. And if you do that, you can build a good enough Giada that will immediately make your Doky Doky run more consistent. Like that by itself will actually make your Doky Doky run more consistent than what it is right now, because I guarantee you it's probably hella inconsistent. Mostly because it should not be 1-star if it's a Giada, to be honest. And that's because it's really hard to keep the amount of debuffs that you need in Doky Doky to actually trigger it. In Aurora, your gear's probably fine. But the problem is one, you don't have Linglo S1 maxed yet. And two, we need to figure out what your team is. So the team that, crap, oh, sorry, I need to quickly just double check something real quick. Sorry, I'm just quickly checking what the team is for Giada. I'm not a Giada player, but I have heaps of people that are. Like a lot of my guild are Giada players now. Kenai Harvest or Kenai Fury for Yelli? Kenai Fury is more universal. Kenai Harvest is worse in PvE by quite a drastic amount, but compared to Fury. But in PvP, Harvest is significantly better than Fury, but Fury's like generally baseline better. Okay, finally, here it is. I'm literally just yoinking this off Tim. I'm gonna send you these screenshots, by the way, real quick. Don't get like sidetracked on it being as close to this as possible, by the way. Because his is 100%, and it's like sub 1 minute. Shout out that. Viper, and then who else was the last one? One, two, three, four, five. Yeah. Hey, sorry, I sent it to you on Discord. Yeah, so this Giada is overkill, like giga overkill. You can see she's overcapped on crit. I'm not going to show you guys on stream really, but she's overcapped on crits. Just the standard like Valerian. It's not even like Awakened Shell. This is ages ago. This was like before, right? No Awakened Gigabyte. His Lily is actually like 40 speed faster right now. The Linglo is like not as whatever. So this is like budget as well, and it can be worse, and it's fine. So I'll put the team in here as well as your team planner. So this is going to be the Aurora team. So it's this. Oh, sorry, wrong one. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Aurora Inferno. Your team for Doky's fine. It'll just be more consistent after you do those 2 farmings that I told about. And then it'll work. So the other thing you can do is if you happen to hit a Revelation with Swift Raid. Do you have any Swift Raid pieces yet? You just need a Swift Raid that either has a attack percent or, okay, you don't have it. You need attack percent or crit rate. Okay, Cool. You can do that later to make the run a little bit faster and more consistent. Which set for Giada is it 12-12? The one that I sent him was a 12-8-6, but it doesn't need to be a 12-8-6. But if you do hit a rev that's 12-8-6, it's better, which is Keen Eye, Fury, Fury Edge. Like that is just her best in slot. It's not even close. So if you do that, that is like how you unlock the next stage. The biggest thing for you in terms of Rengotsuku right now is if you click on here, you're gonna notice something, and that is one. There's a bunch of detain clears, but they all require like a really good White Fang. And then even some of them already have, well, no, most of them are fine right now. So you really need like a really good detain, or you need a really, really good, well, not even like a good jelly, but just a invested jelly. So this is this. Your route here, if we take a look at your detain right now, huh? Sorry, give me a second. Yo, Patsicorn, thank you for joining. You're one of the goats now. Congrats. Thank you. He's momentum. Momentum. You're just missing like 50 crit damage. And then this needs to be 270 to be faster. Can you get to 270? And then this one needs to be faster, so usually like 300. Your Valerian is fine. This is fine. So what are we? I just want to see what our current benchmark is. You're so close. You're so close, bro. You're actually so close. Okay. I feel like it's my supports that are lacking. I'm not sure why I'm struggling. Yeah, you need to be 270 speed. Like that's the cutoff. So, okay. You are very, very, very close. You are so close, but you are just shy. You are just shy. Actually, I should check these as well. We could try it. I'm gonna try it real quick. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest with you. If you build your Yelli, this is guaranteed. You're so close. You're so close. Okay. Yeah, okay, so what's our lattice tax right now? You already have this all raised. If these were red, you would clear 100%. Well, you would clear, but it wouldn't be consistent. So, yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah. So you're really, really close. Your supports are fine. Your problem actually, Kuro, is your damage. You're off, and that is the curse. You need to be. You saw like everyone else's deting was insane. Like they had extra 50 crit damage on you with the same attack, and that's where you're at right now. Two ways to fix that. One, you have these pieces. Like this is good. This is good. This is missing all DPS, right? And this could be crit damage too. So you have two pieces that you could upgrade here. This literally only has like 2 sub rolls. This one, you're missing all the crit rate. This one's okay, but you're really fast, but it doesn't really matter. So you need to be in Revelation for your Giada. And then that can also let you have a chance to roll these to upgrade. Maybe that fixes it. 2, you need to go to Terramaton if you want to try to do this, or you can be patient and build up Giada. Build up Yelli. Because Yelli, to do this, you only need 5/5. This one you will build eventually. That is how you can do it. And this would be a guaranteed clear. But this one, you're like 2 weeks away. Because you get how many from reset? So if you're spending, you get how many here? You'll get 1 from the weekly pack. Yeah, you'll get 1 from the weekly pack. You'll get 1 from the summon shop here, because this resets. You'll get 1 from the arena shop. And in the arena, this resets, so you'll get the rank up reward. So you have that one. So that's 4. So there's your S3 maxed. You'll also get 1 from Ember Track resetting, because you can clear normal. So that will get you 5. And then, to be honest, you're probably, I don't know what's going on here. Like, I just haven't done it because I'm lazy, but everyone else can get to here. So that's 6. And that's okay. I'm being lazy too. I haven't done it. I'm lazy. But everyone can get to Nico Nana pretty much. Where you are at. So you have 6 in the bank, which means that next week, the following week, you'll get 2 more. And then if you've been doing the challenges here, have you done this yet? Oh, you have gotten this. Okay. Okay. I was gonna say this would have been another one, pretty much. So in 2 weeks, you can build the Yelli where she needs to be to clear this. Which means that you can focus on getting the Revelation online right now. And then once you have the Revelation online, you can then go and you can just farm Doky, and I guarantee you'll be able to go straight into Aurora because you have the team there. And then from there, you can farm Doky and Aurora for pretty much a whole week anyway. Like, it's worth it. Like, legitimately, that's what I'm doing as well. Well, I'm going to go into Rengosku because I have the Yelli. But you are waiting for the Yelli to come online. So you can do that. And then once you have Yelli, that's guaranteed. Like, it's guaranteed, and it's probably worth it for you to build Yelli. I mean, do you have, yeah. Okay, that's what you do. That's what you do. And the reason why is because then you can build your account very similar to mine and try to, like, unlock a bunch of more stuff. So you can start, your account can be very similar to mine. Because what you do is you build her, Suki, you build Ramulcha, and after you finish your Yelli project here, you actually build Ramulcha. Because you're gonna be a standard cleaver, and she's important. And then you build Rosa, but you don't need to max any of her skills. You just need to get the flat stats. And you farm another revelation for her. Rengoku is going to give us our count for her. Or if you get a really good Law of Silence, then you can use that for your Mocha as well. And that's also what you want. You're going to want a Law of Silence for Messiah for PvP. So you have a lot of hits in Shadow Flame Hoyan right now, which you can auto. You need to build up your Viper. He's your next 4-star that you're building for Aurora. So again, by the time that you've hit everything, it's probably been a week and you've unlocked Aurora. And then from there, what you do is you build characters like Suki, Rosa, Mio that you're going to want to build. Do you have Marvel already built? Yeah, you're going to want to build Marvel. And you're going to want to build Ashu. This is going to be your next rare after Vice that you're going to want to build. And then you're going to want to build Dinah because she's going to be a Rev Abuser for us. And RC77 because he's also a Rev Abuser. So that's kind of like the characters that you want to be building towards. And that will mean that you will be able to do it. Yeah, with spending. What's the gold Lattice Resource weekly with spending? It's about 2 a week. It's 2 a week. Guaranteed. And then technically you'll eventually build Lilith, but she's a very late game resource. Another character that you should keep your eye out for, if we ever end up getting an event, by the way, that becomes a selector, or if you pull her or something like that, you want to pull Veronica, because the only issue with your account that will be different from mine is the fact that you don't have a good answer to getting outsped, which is kind of unlucky, but just farm enough Doky and you'll be fine. Because how I'm answering getting outsped is I will draft Veronica and force you to ban her. Because otherwise you're like, crap, I can't press my buttons or I get countercleaved. How worth is a Yelli dupe? Let's see. Do you have any Yelli dupes? Ooh. If you want me to be honest, this dupe actually kind of matters. This makes your gearing requirement very, very easy because of how stuff works out. If you are really like, you probably can get away with it without it. But if I'm going to be honest, if it's in your budget, this is probably where I would recommend most like spenders to stop. Beyond this point, you're actually just wailing for wailing. But this one, there's like a legitimate reason to do it. I mean, so here's the way I think about it, Kuro, right? It's $200 USD for every new LD because the packs that you get give you 90 tickets. So I would say that you can send them for sure. For sure. Like this is actually worth it. No, like Drew, you actually have no idea. Like this, because of how gear works in this game, it means that you hit the 70% pretty much always, because you're also getting the crit rate from here. So you get 12% here. So she has this, but this is 22. So it brings it up to 30. That means with 40% from your one piece of gear, you don't need any crit rate subs. Any at all. Which means that you can just focus on all your gear that you roll to be attack and crit damage and speed. This opens up so much more gearing options for you. It's ridiculous. So I actually recommend this. Like, I think sending the 40 tickets is fine because you're a spender, Kuro. If you weren't a spender, I would never recommend this. 40 pulls, you want me to send it? I mean, I'll send it if you want. Just say the word. I have no problem at all. But I do think it's legitimately worth it. Okay. Please. The Lord of Gotcha. I know you're Australian, so as an Ostbro, you can give me the RNG I need. This is it. Here's your Yelli dupe. Ah, no. Okay. Okay. Here it is. Okay, this game sucks. We got it? Ah. Ah, no. Rip. Do you have anybody at all? 48. Lord of Gotcha Mate. No, they got us. Ah. Do you want me to spend the 900 for the last 10 or no? I am back. We can back out now. Do it? Okay. Because this is the Yelli, right? Ah, no! Okay. See, all my luck is on gear. Okay? Gear and shell passives, apparently. Yeah, you have 30 left. So it would cost you... you would go down to 7k. It's not worth it. Like, unless you're willing to spend the 200 on the next one, it's probably not worth it. So... It's definitely going to Harpity. Yeah, that's the only thing about it. It was worth a try. It was worth a try. It's okay. It just means that you need 4 crit subs. You need 4 crit subs total. So you can get it. You can get it. For sure, for sure. It does make it very easy to gear though. It was a try. Forgot to log in through the streamer client. You're right. That's so true. But yeah, so again, let's just quickly go over what you do. So step 1, you're gonna go here and pretty much you're gonna sit into Shadowflame Hoyan. You're looking for a Keen Eye and then a Fury / Harvest with preferably Keen Edge, but if you get Swift Raid, that's fine. That's usable. If you get one and it's just on a body with 2 matrixes, then you can still build that up and still farm Shadowflame Hoyan to see if you hit one. Because remember, you also want like a good lull of silence. So you're looking for like a Harvest / Fury, Keen Eye, Momentum. Sorry, not Momentum. I don't know why I said, yeah, Fury Edge. You're looking for like this one as well. And then of course you're looking for pretty much any Jackal Guard, which is your Swift Cure, Evil Guard, your Swift Time Weave, Swift Smite, your Swift Bulwark, Swift Smite, your Bloodbath, Swift Smite, your Bloodbath, Bulwark, Swift Smite. All those type of combinations are really good. And then like there's Ambers as well that you can kind of build. So you have a lot of things that you can hit here. So definitely do this. That's step 1. Step 2 is you're going to be trying to build up your Giada once you have that. And that will immediately unlock you Aurora and a consistent Doky Doky. That's the problem. You're missing the revelation that it's required to do it. Build up Viper. That will be the final thing that you need to do after you get the shell. You're very close. You should get this by the time that you have everything everywhere. Anyway, then you're going to work on pretty much just farming Doky and Aurora until you can build up the Yelli. So that's what you'll want to do. And then after that, you've unlocked all your PvE because you'll be able to do the Rengoku team, which is just, I'll put it in the team formation as well. So this will be your 4-man. We can clear this, which is Lily, Yelli, Vatic Gloss, Rengo. Wasn't there one more that you wanted as well? Oh no, it's Doky, Aurora, and Rengoku. Yeah, okay. So Rev unlocks 2 of the 3, Yelli unlocks the 3rd, and then you're done with PvE. You have everything you need. Also, random Nico 3 Matrix Shell. I've been looking. I'm not sure whether to save it though. And let's take a look here. Which one is it? Like this? Like this is... I mean, this is okay for some PvP units. It's probably not worth building right now, though. Honestly, this is better for like a Heinrich later. Yeah, like this is good. This is good. You have some good ones here. No, you really want the Fury Edge. Yeah. what to sell? Sure. Alright, let's get these out of the way. The first 10 you always save, just because they're your fodder. So you need to ask yourself how many you're going to build. You'll build one of these, so you only need one. Lighthouse. This is your first 10. So you just unlock these as you use them for fodder. You should save 20 ambers because there's a possibility that you'll build 2. Revelation, you should save every revelation that you get. You shouldn't sell any of these because you're going to need to build, like, you need 1 for PvE Messiah, which you already have. You need 1 for PvE Giada, which you are currently going to get. So you need that. You need 1 for Rosa, 1 for Yelli, and then you need 1 for Freya, 1 for Ars. Yeah, you need a million. So you're saving these forever. Lighthouse, I'm gonna say our account at this point because we're pretty much building the similar like account style. You will build 2 lighthouses. So you need to save all these. So after 20 lighthouses, you can sell the rest because we're not really going to be building any more lighthouse users. Just so you know, our lighthouse users will be, it will be, what's her name? Tiamat. It will be Tiamat and what is the last one? It was Tiamat and Sonya. Yeah, there's a Sonya build that you will go. Count. There's 2 counts that will build. Ramoka and possibly a PvP. Yeah, PvP Messiah. Like, you pretty much will want like Kenai, Bulwark, and Fury Edge is pretty much it. So we'll just save all these because you need 20 of these. Oh, sorry. You need 60 spare counts because you're also going to build Hellkit eventually if you pull him. Halloween, there's 3 Halloweens that you need. So all these need to be saved because these are fodder. So after 60 Halloweens, you can start selling them. And this is like pretty much all time unless they introduce new ones. No count for Dating? Nah, you don't need it. White Fang actually does more. Dark Moon, there's 1 Dark Moon that you want. There's 1. It's not for a long time though, but there's 1. So just save 10 of these. After that, you're good. Artisan, you need 2 artisans. Do you have one built right now? You have 1, 2, 3. Oh yeah, I wasn't counting Valerian, so 3. Okay, so you... Yeah, that's crazy. Oh, and you're using this. Okay, so you need 2. You need 2. Enough for 2. So you have what? This is 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Wait. Yeah, 18. Gigabyte? You'll build 1 more gigabyte. Do you have it? You do, it's right here. Okay. This is the 1 gigabyte you will build at some point. So this you can possibly use. This one you can possibly use. This one I mean, to be honest, all these 3/3s I keep. Because you never know. So you need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so any other gigabytes you get, you can sell from now on. These are your last gigabyte that you'll build. You're never building another White Fang. No, you are. 2 White Fang is like the most you'll ever build. So we'll look at these next. So you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So pretty much these 2. I won't sell this one just because. These 2 will go. Everything else is a lock. This is your last White Fang. Any other non-333 White Fang just goes. This is all fodder. Alicorn, do you have any Alicorn built at all? Because you'll build 2. You have 1, so you're only going to build 1 more. Do you have it? You have it? Okay, nice. Oh, actually you build 2. You have this one as well. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Yeah, so you need how many? You need 11 more Alicorn because you have the other Alicorn that's good. Thank you, Sam. Welcome to the goats. Hey, Azx. Hey there, I got a question. If I'm pairing Lighthouse with Tiamat, which set should I mix with her? I currently still have her on beginner gear. Oh, Lighthouse is late game. So late game, you will build you'll build her on Lighthouse with Bloodbath. So it's usually Bloodbath, and then it's the Colossal Guard is usually like the better one right now, just because you want her to have resistance as well, because not a lot of people have that much of effectiveness. You should be locking this. This guy, just keep 1, 2, okay. Just keep enough to build 1 in case there's ever a character that comes out that needs it. We'll take a look through the White Fangs in a second. Law of Silence, there's 2 Law of Silences that you'll build. Okay, let's be honest here. This is never getting built. That's never getting built, bro. That's never getting built. There's like 2 Law of Silence, 3, but you don't have Chloros, so definitely just hold enough for 2. Alright, so let's take a look at the White Fangs here. Is there any White Fangs that we definitely get rid of? No, they're all usable. They're all usable in case there's a character that comes out in the future. So pretty much for the 333s, the only time I sell them is if they are 2 8 sets. That's it. Because there's pretty much never going to be 2 8 sets together that are going to work. And if there is, like, I would rather just accept that I have to go back and farm for that shell if that comes out, because I'm pretty sure when they're designing characters, they're almost always going to be designing like what would be the best 12-8-6 set for it, right? Anytime that it's not that, it's probably some sort of unplanned interaction that is probably not going to get found right away, and will probably just be one of those cases where it will be found out and then it will be patched at the end of the RTA season, and it will just be like you're building something that's useless anyway long term. So it's usually just not worth it unless it's insanely broken. In that case, it would probably get nerfed anyway, right? So just keep that in mind. Yelli skill priority, S3, S2, S1. Sounds like you're talking about Revelation. Yeah, I am. That's a perfect example. How do I beat Inferno Hoyan without Shadow Sonya? So you can go Silence, and then you can just bring Deting. So yeah, Silence or Obel with Deting is usually fine, or you can build, if you have Lily, you can also build Fangus, and Fangus is like a less consistent version. So yeah. So that's pretty much it. So, I mean, just keep that in mind. Hopefully you're taking note of like the different ones that you're having there. So yeah. Was that you commentating as well? No, I was not involved in that. That was I think that was Genazod, Vulcan, and Tamias. I'm pretty sure they were the commentators. So yeah. So after Vice, Ashu, you build Marvel, you build Dinah, because these are two characters that we 100% build. Depending on what happens and how long it takes us, we may not build RC, because RC we're only building because he'll be a Rev abuser. It's the same story with why you would build Selence if you pull her. Eventually, we want to build Lilith on Halloween. That's why she's one of our Halloween characters that we'll build. She's there if we have to beat up any sort of like super tanky bruiser players. You're definitely building Suki. You're definitely building Rosa, Mio, Marvel. All those are high priority. You're definitely building Romoka, but that's a little bit... This is your lowest priority DPS, but she's really good for Clee PvP. Really, really good. Do you have Holden? Yeah, you did. Holden and Rahu are our two artisan holders. So there's that. This chick wants to actually be on like speed, bulwark, swift raid pretty much. She just wants full speed. And because we just want her to cast with Codex this twice pretty much. That's kind of the goal. So yeah, that's what you're doing. So that's your account pretty much. That should give you like a very clear direction of where you want your account to head towards. So what you're really prioritizing is speed gear, speed accuracy, DPS gear is very highly valuable to you, stuff like that. How many codexes in the account aren't too many? Honestly, you can go with as many codexes as you want. It really just depends on if they roll speed in the shell slot or not. But yeah, like there's probably like 12 characters that will use Codex. Honestly, Codex and Revelation are the two safest shells right now to farm a shit ton of. If you were to tell me, okay, which shell should I farm the most of? And will I have the most on my account? I would say it's long-term 100% going to be Codex, just because I expect Rev to get slightly adjusted in some way for it not to work with supports after the end of the season. But at least at the beginning of the season, up until which we still have how many days? We have... Bro, you're missing so many rewards here. You should just do this. I guarantee you, you'll just shit on everybody drafting the same, like, 6 characters. You can easily get up to here. Yeah, you still have 3 months, like 3.5 months. Like, you're gonna have enough time to get those stuff. But yeah, you should definitely probably be building Revelation Abusers for us. Yeah, so you're about 2 weeks off finishing PvE, which is really good. So that's pretty much the situation. So I mean that should give you direction right now for the account. So I'll leave you with that. Just focus on that. So again, have fun with Shadowflame Hoyan. Let me know how your Revelation drops go. And if you happen to pull the Harvest / Fury with Keen Eye combo on here and Fury Edge, I hate you because you got luckier than me. But if you don't, then hey, welcome to the club. Twinsies. Okay, cool. I'll leave you to that for now. Let me know how it goes, and we can always come back and re-review after a week or two. And if we're struggling to set it up, even after getting that stuff, then I can take a look and make the team. Yeah, the hardest part about like management in this game is knowing and being able to plan ahead like what shells you're going to need and saving the amount of dupes. Right, so I'm going to do Reese's now. Yeah, for sure. After you finish PvE, for sure. Because then it's really like, that's the exciting part, right? Because we can actually plan what characters we're going to build for PvP. Okay, cool. So we're going to Reese's account here. Just making sure I'm not showing it. Yep, sorry, just sorting this out. Does anyone use Codex with crit damage as a passive effect? I high rolled a right now, no. Pretty much everyone that's using Codex wants speed, even the DPSs. What's the list looking like? So right now, wait, let me just quickly. So right now we're doing race. I cannot do a long stream tonight. I'm just getting a code here. Where are we? So after Reese, I have Tay. Then I have Fatty. Actually, no, I'm gonna do Fatty first, then TC or Tay. And then I'm gonna do Len and Ainsworth. Azak, you're there in case someone's not here, or depending on how quickly they go. Okay, cool. Oh, skip you? Okay, sweet. Well, that means you made it, Azax. Dead last, Ainsworth. I watched live for the time being. Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Let's see here. So we got Bass, 84. Whale check. Whale check. Whale checked. Welcome, my fellow sea animal. A fellow one. He understands me. He understands my pains. Okay. So, we have Reese here. He's Asia. And he is actually... he's rank 44 on Asia. Damn. Wait, actually, let me check real quick. Are you sure you want me to see see your speed on stream? Okay. Okay. I just want to make sure. Because you're pretty high up. So, what he wanted us to do was to make a more consistent Inferno Rengoku and general account direction with clearing endgame PvE, and then competitive PvP later. Oh, also setting up an auto Terramaton. Okay. Okay. Okay, so you just want me to set up the... do you still need me to set up the dot one? Like the auto dot team for Termaton? No. This is the, I mean, this is the team. If it's the one that I did for ramen, then I can just do that because you have the characters. It just depends on if you have the gear or not, but you have, I mean, I think you have enough money. And then you just need Rengotsuku. You're just using this team right now. Because I'm going to be honest, right now, the only teams that people have found out for Rengotsuku, I mean, you're using Linglo. Interesting. Yeah, it's like this team, and then the Yelli team. Oh, do you not have Freya? Oh, true. Yeah. I'm using Freya. Oh yeah, you're using Fangus. Yeah, but you have it. Surely you have everything, right? Come on, $2,000. Let's take a look. Who are you missing? This is everyone, right? Lilith and Sue. Ooh, that's rough. They're really good for PvP. Okay. Okay, so we're already building all of these, which is fine. Are we Grandy? Okay, we're not Grandy level, but we're definitely the Grandy route. 6. What happened here? Surely. Oh. Surely we have a good harvest. Oh, we don't. We don't. What happened here? So I don't get 10 hit by Asian players? Yeah. When the man penta rolls, but it ain't speed. Huh. Well, I mean, you definitely should be farming Doky then. Yeah, but you can improve this, right? Because you need do we have any here right now? You need 1, 2, 3. You need at least 3 rolls, right? What? This is dog. Okay, you need better DPS gear. We're coping for speed. Oh, I see. You're doing this for, oh, I see. Because this is going to be maxed, right? Yeah. Okay, no. Never mind. I get it. I get what you're trying to do. I get what you're trying to do for defense. Oh, wait, what? We're slow. Where's the speed gear? It's here? It's here. Oh. Why aren't you just rolling this? This is just a solid piece early on. Oh, you could definitely upgrade this. Yo, Muzaraf, welcome. Thank you. Oh, saving it for you? Oh, okay, fair enough. Okay. So we have that. Do we have Yelli? We don't have Yelli. What's going on? What's going on? Why are we broke? What happened, Reese? I'm free to play and I missed. Okay. Sorry, I'm just thinking what your direction is, because yours isn't as clear, because like the other guy, right? Like he had an account that was really similar to mine. It's just he just hadn't farmed the DPS gear yet. Yours is almost done. You don't have Yelli, so what's the issue here? We're on. Oh, that's the issue. That's why your Rengoku is struggling. Oh, this is why the Rengoku is struggling. Okay. We're just missing, like, a shit ton of damage. Okay. Honestly, Reese, my recommendation is if you're a spender, Yelli's worth it. If you're not a spender, Yelli's not worth it. Unless you're, like, just super naturally fast. Like, and when I mean naturally fast, I mean, like Ramen's account. Oh, that's fine. It's like 30 crit damage off, but it's fine. Yeah, it's this. That's where we're struggling. And we're missing a good piece here. Yeah. No, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. What shell should you use for Viper? Usually there's the Sharon one that extends debuffs, which is okay. There's the Gigabyte is fine. Alicorn is fine. If you have Swift Rush Time Weave, anything with that is fine for 1212. That's the bane of my existence. Good shell passives. Well, you came to the right stream, friend. You came to the right stream. Here you go. Done. Okay, never mind. I was joking. Sorry, I had to do the content tax real quick. I had to, because if it hits, it's a great clip. But yeah. So what is the situation on the Kloss? I saw you had a Kloss set here for Kloss. 273. Okay, you're already hitting the speed threshold. But so why weren't we? So what we were doing Linglo instead, because you're going for the cleanse, I guess, is the idea. Ah, okay. Do you want to? I'm just gonna take a quick look. Can I do one run on the? Huh? Wait, where's your Ling gear on this? Missed it. Huh? What's it called? What's it called? Oh, LL Doky? Okay, my bad. Where are we? I saw that one earlier. Here it is. Okay. Okay, it's just taking off Fangus and Shadow Sonya. We don't care about that. And then where is she? Kloss. I just need to take a look and see what's happening in your run to understand if it's just a damage gap. Where are we? That's the ting. This is taking a lot off Lily. Oh. Wait, why does it only work with blue start? We'll try the standard build. I wanna see why your situation is the way it is. And we're doing this. Okay. And then Lily here. Did you have a set for this? Is it this one? It can't be. This is way too slow. Lily Aurora. Okay. Fair. let's try that. Ah. And then was your Valerian gear? Oh, you're doing the Alicorn one here. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, she's 50k. That should be okay. I mean, do you have a spare artisan? You do. Yeah, we'll just take a look. I just want to see how it goes. Unironically, the Alicorn could be good here. I just want to see what's happening. Oh, you're too fast. Okay. Your Dating is too fast. Because he's swift. That's true. Oh, he's on the wrong gear, right? Yeah, sweet. Sorry, -1. Oh. You have the decimal bug. Crap. So, well, not bug, it's intended. I see. This is fake. Okay. Sure. That's annoying. That's really, really annoying. Do we have a fast codex? We don't. We only have one codex. That's really annoying. You're actually... Yeah, you have the decimal thing. So there's like hidden decimals in speed, apparently. Because we had a guildmate recently have a 274 speed Kloss. And then she was getting outsped by a 270 Marvel when we were testing it. And it's because apparently there's some stupid decimals in here somewhere that we can't see. And I had it as well in the CBT, so I don't know what's going on, but let's try to fix this. Speed. Oh, this is why. I don't know if it's a bug. I'm pretty sure it's intended, but it is stupid. I'll tell you that. There's some sort of weird decimal or rounding thing going on. And it's really annoying. Hey, made in China, how's it going? Oh, it's like E7. Yeah, I mean, I don't know the specifics. I'm someone needs to do like a actual like legitimate science level test. I mean, this is looking like the Dating runs that are consistent on global, so. we're a little bit off the damage there. Okay. We're a little bit off the damage. We're a little bit off the damage for a consistent run. I mean, just increasing... Yeah, getting this or this. Okay. I mean, it's definitely worth it. This is probably the easiest to go because there's 2 upgrades. Boom, upgraded. This one. This is definitely like the easiest one for you to upgrade. Come on, give it to us. Give red as well while we're at it. Please, please, please. We spent $2,600. We deserve this. We're a paying customer. We're not like these free-to-plays. Reese and me are not like these free-to-plays. They actually owe it to us. There we go. That was a 1% increase. Surely we can get something better, right? That was a 1% increase. To be fair, we upgraded there as well. +1. I mean, this is a really good one, so it's actually kind of worth. And then we go down to 3 mil and then we call it. Is this better? It's the same, right? Wait, no, it's not. It's better. It's better, yeah. Okay. This should be the difference maker. I mean, Yelli clears this, and you can see why, right? Because Yelli would just be able to purify and just, like, destroy him here. Now he dies, though. No, she doesn't need any dupes to clear this. Eh. I mean, I understand why you go with the Linglo, because it's better, but is your Linglo tanky enough? Oh, you don't have the, any lattices? Yeah, she needs lattices. She needs 4 lattices, which is her S3. And then you could just use this revelation. You can literally just copy paste your Messiah gear. Oh shit. Yeah, how do we make it more consistent? Let's try it with the artisan. The second artisan may help. Just S3? Yeah, just S3. Like, the S3 is enough. I mean, S2 is nice, but it probably isn't needed, honestly. If you have good enough gear. I think your gear's good enough. Like, look how much damage he's doing. Now imagine Yelli. Yeah, laying low is expensive. Is he just dead? Oh my goodness, dude. Okay. Also, Yelli's tankier. Yeah. Okay, let's just see what the Linglo looks like. This should be fine. She's 254. Yeah, it should be fine. Let's give it a go. Does Yelli fix it regardless of... Yeah, it does. It does. Because I was able to clear her, like, clear even without, like, the S3. Just because of, like, the S1 was enough. But S3 is the most consistent run. And it was clearing through dark. Yo, Crocs, thank you. Welcome to the goats. Is this possible without Kloss? Right now, I would say no. To be honest with you. Yeah, okay. The last option we can try is we can try this guy. He's pretty slow though, is the problem. I'm just trying to see if this is possible without it. Let's see. That. Yeah, it's just too slow. That's the problem. My honest recommendation is like the Valerian team can do it, but it will never be consistent until you have enough damage. You would need to upgrade these to actually be like real pieces. Like this is fine. This piece is fine. This piece is fine. It could be a little bit better though. It's pretty much missing one roll from being good. This one's fine. This one should be like, this one is the one where it could be upgraded quite significantly because you have no real substats. It could be crit damage, right? And then this one as well could be, I mean, this one's probably fine, honestly, but it could be upgraded as well. So you pretty much have like two options, right? You could build you could go and pull two large, yeah, that's the thing, Someone, right? Like, there's not really a better DPS. By the way, I, like, the Valerian in the team doesn't really matter too much. I'm pretty sure people are all, yeah, like, this is the one here. We could try it with Linglo. Actually, wait, yeah, that's what we should do. Wait. Because that team was looking a little bit consistent. Oh, no. It doesn't work. Yeah. No Lily. Oh. Let's copy his. Hey, bro, if it works, it works. I don't see the problem. I don't see the problem. If it works, it works. Don't hate the player, hate the game. I just want to see how it goes. No attack down. And this is where the run ends. Oh, it survived? The attack down's broken. Oh, we missed the taunt. It's over. It's actually pretty close. Is there a DPS we can use? Oh, he's light. You know, it makes a lot of sense now why Asia was building DPS Heinrich. Because if we had DPS Heinrich here, I'm pretty sure it clears. I'm pretty sure if you were like that other guy on the server race, it would clear. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, okay. So this number is going to go up. If you want a consistent clear, like, if you want a consistent clear, this is going to have to go up. A 6-star advice worth it? I mean, I don't even think you need a 6-star him, but it's fine. You won't feel bad about it. Okay. Get pulling, buddy. Time to break free to play again. What's the DPS Hein build? The DPS Hein build is just standard DPS. It's momentum. Actually, you have really good momentum gear. It would be pretty good, right? It's momentum, harvest / fury, and fury edge or swift raid. And then you pretty much just max this out. You max this out. Or get it at least level 3. And then you max the S2 first. And then you come back and you finish this. And you just build DPS high and that's it. And you just let them go to town. For a good Fury Edge, yeah. Good Fury Edge module. So in terms of like the PvE progression there, you just need to improve your DPS gear. Because you're, where is it? You need to improve this. This is probably the biggest one. So yeah, farm terror, get that going. Yeah, definitely farm that. No, this is the easiest piece for you to improve. This piece is like this is your best piece. This piece is not getting improved. This piece is possible to improve, but it's not easy. This piece is possible to improve, but it's not easy. This is the only one that's probably the easiest out of all of them to improve. And this, like, for the non-Fury Edge one. So it's just Fury Edge. If you, yeah, so that, well then that tells you that you definitely need to touch it because you want to balance out your resources a bit here. Because you're not like any specific account. You didn't seem like super fast. You seem like your average speed for the tier that you're in. So in that case, you definitely need to be going and like trying to balance your resources. You're a balanced account like mine. You're just missing some of the key characters. It's the problem for PvP. If you want to go the same route as me and the previous guy. So yeah, this is the piece that needs to improve, and it can be attack percent with good subs, or it can be crit damage with 1 good sub, and then you'll be fine. And that will be the improvement, and that should be enough to make it a little bit more consistent. And then of course there's also the shell. Rolling to improve these, or even this one, but this one's the hardest to improve. These are the two that you can still improve. You can go to red, and every little improvement that you get here will add up. If this is triple red, I'm pretty sure you clear. It's still gonna. Okay, the problem is, even those cracked tings. I have a guildmate who is one of those cracked tings, and he says his run on Rengoku is still 65. He says it's like 65, 70 on a good day. Okay, if it's going to be Yelli, then what you do first is definitely farm that better Fury Edge piece, because you can definitely upgrade this anyway. So I'd still do that. You have the Revelation, so yeah. Yeah, just go the Yelli and you'll be fine. If you're going for the Yelli, do that. She does need investment, but that's good. That's fine, because that means that you can kind of go in the similar direction. The only sad thing is you don't have Suki, who you would really, really want for your account, because you also have the heavily invested Messiah as well. Do you need to 555 Yelli? No, you don't. Just max the S3? Yeah, just max the S3. To be honest though, for your account, you're probably also going to max her S2 and then also get her level 1 to level 4. because your 2 cracked DPSs will be Messiah and Yelli long term. But right now, yeah, just focus on that S3. Did you pay the tax on Linglo? You did. Good. Okay. And you have the Remoka. Okay, cool. Yeah, you can go to a Cleave account. Yeah, you can go to a Cleave account. So once you get your PvE sorted, you're just going to be sitting in Doky for a long time. So I'm going 5-5 Yelli then? I mean, if you want to go 5-5 Yelli, you go 5-5 Yelli. I want P2. I'm on a budget. I've already spent so much money. But if you want a 5-5 Yelli, you can, but it's going to cost you... The first one is $200. Did you buy... What the heck? What the heck? You haven't bought these? You are free to play. Yeah, so this is your first Yelli plus 10, which is $200. And they need 70. 70 times 3 is 2,100, which is about $250. And then every other one is $300. So if you want to like double this number pretty much, like what is that? That's the first one. So you need 6. It's 450 for the first 2. And then it's 300 times... Yeah, 300 times the final 4 plus 450. So if you want to add this up to 2665, so if you want to bring this number up to 4315, you go for it. But would I recommend it? Probably not. P2 though is worth. True. Okay, I have a guildmate who got in just the free, in just like the amount that you get from the event packs. He got P5 Yelli. I'm a paying customer. You're right. That's me. Let's go. That'd be crazy. So yeah, in terms of PvP, we're lacking revs, aren't we? Yeah. I hate you. You have the PvP Yelli one. Yeah, you get Yelli. You have the PvP Yelli. Yeah, you actually have the PvP Yelli one, so you need to build this. Yeah, and then you need another Swift Raid. This is your PvP Yelli one. You still want one that looks like this, but Kenai instead for PvE. But this is fine. Definitely build this one up for Yelli for sure, because it's fine for PvP. Sorry, for PvE. PvP wise, this is the best in slot for Yelli. So you actually have it. So definitely raise this one. And then you still need to go back anyway, because you still need to get the, I mean, this is okay. Actually, this is fine. This is your other rev for Freya. Because the battle will doesn't matter. It doesn't matter what it is. Fury or battle will or onslaught. This is your Freya one. Who else do you build? These are artisan holders late game. You need another revelation for Rosa that has to be Kenai, Harvest / Fury with Swift Raid. So you need another one. This is PvP. We build him. We build her, so we need another one for revelation. Did you use her? Yeah, you're doing this as well. You don't go past here though. I mean, this one actually may be worth it if they don't nerf revelation after the season, but that's the only time I would do it. And then this one up to level 4. That's what, like, this is after we finish PvE. So there's that. And then we have Holden. You invested in Holden? Oh, we're definitely building Holden. So you are probably going in a similar direction, minus having the Suki and Lilith options for your account. But what you do is you build Holden and Rahu on Bloodbath, Bulwark. What was it? Wait, let me quickly. So, oh no, it's not this, it's Artisan. So what we do is we build him on Bloodbath, Swift Rush, Colossal Guard on Artisan. That's how we build our Holden and our Rahu. It's 8 Swift Rush, 12 Bloodbath, and then 6 Colossal Guard. And then for Holden, you'll finish his S1. You'll finish his S1 here. The S3, honestly, you probably didn't even need to raise this, but you can also max this out. This one we don't touch. Rahu, you'll max his passive eventually, and his S1 eventually. So that is what you'll do, and these will be our Bloodbath guys once we do Aurora. This is a Rev Abuser. This guy will also be a Rev Abuser. Sorry, not Rev Abuser. Sorry, he's our Count Abuser. We have him as an opener. He's gonna be a really annoying opener for us. Mio's always gonna be here. This guy's gonna be on Codex with Bulwark, Swift Rush, and Swift Raid. You don't need to max anything on him. If you are gonna max anything on him, it's just the S3, and it only needs to go to level 4 for the Shroud Barrier max. Everything else is fine. And then then we do Doky eventually. And that's yeah, that's the account pretty much. So those are like your PvP one. Oh, and you have Veronica. Yeah, so you have the Veronica. So Veronica, you're gonna build. Sorry, I'm just taking a look. So after Yelli, for you, the first character you should build is a Veronica, and you want her to get the buff steal, the spreading chance to 100%, and put her on Bulwark. Because when she does her S3, if she has Bulwark on, it spreads that anyway. So you get another turn of immunity on her and immunity to the entire team. And then you also want to get this up here just so she can have that threat of it's either you can't go too slow against Veronica because then she'll put everything up and then you have really slow DPSs that are just going to clear. And they're going to have immunity and all of that. Do I touch Rosa for anything PvE? No, you don't need her for that. I just use Messiah to clear. What's your Aurora right now? Yeah, you're literally the same team, except that you're using, what am I using? It's Messiah, Lily, Valerian, Linglo, Viper. That's who we're missing. Yeah, I use Viper. You don't have him built. Oh yeah, you need to build Viper. Is it possible to clear Rengoku Inferno without Kloss? It is very, 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 very difficult. So far, the only clears that people have figured out all include Kloss. There hasn't been one, and I can't think of it either. Is there any other character that has that like reduction effect? All right, so the reason why people are using Kloss in Rengoku is this hacking progress, which has that effect here where it's upon 3 stacks it gives hack in, and this increases damage taken by 20% and decreases damage dealt by additional 35%. The only other character that does something like this is Kloros, but his is selfish, I believe. Do you have Kloros in here? Yeah, it's only like this. So. Viper to replace Mia? Yeah, and Viper's another Bloodbath user for us later. So he'll be on Lighthouse though. So eventually you build him on Lighthouse, and then what was his set? Yeah, his was Bloodbath, Swift Rush, and Colossal Guard still. Same thing. So, you just build him on that. And then you build him with DPS subs on the side. And that's how you build him for PvP. For PvE, you can just use him on your Kloss build that you had, pretty much. Where is it? It's way too fast. Yeah, just run him on this. He'll be fine once you max him. He just needs to be 5-star for now, and then max this one first, and then this one. You can't use them until you have these two maxed though. So that's your next 4-star priority. Just his S2 and then his S3, and that's it. Why Bloodbath instead of Unbreakable for Holden? So if you don't go Bloodbath, you die to Revelation. Like Revelation Freya, Revelation RC. Bloodbath counters it. And that's why you have to go it. And it also counters Messiah and stuff like that. And it means that Yelli has to get a bunch of procs. What's the skill priority for Fangus? S2, S1, and then S3 to level 3 at most. So there's that. We don't need to touch these. So your skill ups are all going to go into Yelli, and then after that, the next character that you raise, because I'm pretty sure that's the only thing there that you're missing for PvE. Yeah, it's just Rengoku. So it's just that. And then once you have the team, it's good to go. So current priority, pull Yelli, farm Terra for a better Fury Edge piece, build Viper and Veronica. Well, build Viper and Yelli first. And then build Veronica, which is your first PvP focused unit. You need to farm, make sure to put in that you need to go back into Shadowflame Hellion at some point, and you need to farm Revelations. So you need, let's count how many Revelations you need right now. You have Yelli's one, so we don't count that. So outside of Yelli's one, you need one for Freya. You need one for, in your case, you will probably have to build RC. Yeah, because you don't have the other one. Oh, and Silence. So you need 3 Revelations with Swift Raid. That's what you need. And then Rengoku gets you Ash Shoes, it gets you Hell Kids, it gets you Remolchas. Oh, and you need one. Who's that? And you need one Law of Silence for Remolcha. Yeah, one Law of Silence. And there's a really specific one that we want to try to get eventually, which is Harvest or Fury with Keen Eye and Fury Edge. That's the Law of Silence that you want for your Remolcha. That's your PvP shells from here. And then, of course, like any other Jackals you get is fine. For Yelli, PvE skill priority, S3, S2, S1. In that order. Max the S3, max the S2, S1 to level 4. Do you mind looking at my shells to clear the shop? I'm pretty bad at figuring out what to keep. Yeah, sure. Let's take a look here. So what do we got here? Okay. That can go. This actually could have use. We'll just keep these. That could have use. Sure. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, cool. So this row we keep. Just keep one lion in case there's ever a situation where we want it. So there's the lion done. Law of Silence. We have this one. That's fine. Maybe there's... Technically, if you get the Law of Silence for Messiah, we want 20. So that's all of these. So these 3 can go and the rest we lock. These are fodder. I wish I could like select and just do one big lock or unlock. That'd be really nice. Same with modules, but that's a massive workload. We'll see. I'll do the obvious ones. Supernova, you already have one supernova, so we'll just keep the good ones. Oh, that's your only good one. Okay, we'll just keep, yeah. So we can sell one. I like to keep enough fodder for at least one, generally, because you never know when, like, they could release a character that has it. And the worst feeling is if you have to go back and you have to farm and get fodder for a specific shell and then you don't get it. Or that's when you finally get all the 333 matrices and you're like, oh no, now I can't even use these as fodder. Okay, let's see here. Yeah, that's a good one. This one's really good. This one is usable. This one is it's still usable. This one, yeah, this one's usable for a, this is like a Tiamat one, by the way. This one is hella good. Yeah, these are the good ones. I'll just keep all these usually. This one you can get rid of. Holy moly. Okay, maybe you go this for Holden. Yeah, that's insane. That's usable. That's very good. That's usable. That is usable. Okay. 20 alicorn. So it's the first row here. So this is 10. These are all your fodder. Are we still doing race? Yeah, we're still doing race. If you just draw the line, I'll know that anything between I don't fodder. Now I'll just lock it. All this is gonna get foddered. These, you're gonna need a million of these. Never ever sell a dragon. You need fodder, so. White Fang. Just keep these. Are you ever going, how many White Fangs do you have right now? You have 2? Okay, you probably build one more, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Lock. Oh, wait. Lock the rest of these. Lock the rest of these here, and then you're good. There could be someone that has this. This is a good one. This one is usable. Just keep all these. Just keep all these. No. Yeah. No. How many gigabytes do we have built? We have 2. So there's 1. You just keep the 1 spare for now. Which is this. Holy gigabytes. That's a lot of gigabytes. Okay. Now I'm already so close, I might as well finish it. So these you keep. Yeah, just keep them. How many artisans do you have built? 2, so you build like 1 more at most. So you keep 20 of these, which is, so this is 15. So everything beyond these 2. All these you keep because you need 1 more. Halloween, you keep all these because you're going to need 20 fodder. All these you keep, all these you keep. Because you're going to need them for Lighthouse. Do you have a good jackal yet? You have no good jackals. Okay, you're going to need like 3 jackals, so you keep these. You need to keep all your revs. Lighthouse. Yeah, okay. So then you just, Huh? Why are you keeping this? Okay, and the rest you keep. Okay, the rest of these you keep here. And then you lock all these. So lock everything in here when you get an opportunity, because this is like your fodder. You're building at least 4 more revelations, right? Because you need Yelli's 1, Rosa's 1, Silence, RC, and Freya. Sorry, 5 more revelations. So 100. So you need 100. Sorry. Why do I keep thinking it's 10? So you need 50. You need 50 dupes. So, and you currently have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you have 25. So you're halfway there. Lighthouse, you need 20 of, because you're going to build 2 2 ambers. 2 ambers, just because there's a possibility that you'll build someone with it, but it's a long time from now. Lighthouse 20, you're definitely building 2 lighthouses. Count, there's Ramolcha and possibly a Messiah. Possibly a Deting. Yo, Crocs. Actually, I swear I missed Crocs and Made in China, who joined as members. Thank you, by the way. I'm pretty sure I missed them. I'm sorry if I just been in the zone. Who uses count? No. No. Okay, so you only need 2 counts. 2 counts. Right now, at least. So, do that. Was a good matrix line for Amber. So for Amber, sorry, that's not here, that's here. Pretty much anything with Time Weave plus an 8 is pretty good, or Swift Rush. Swift Rush plus Strive and Swift Smite is very good, as well as with like Colossal Guard. Pretty much either of these. Bloodbath is usually the best on Amber. Amber really wants like Bloodbath, Bramble, Colossal Guard. That's a really good combo. Or Strive. Strive and Bloodbath is a really good combo just because you tank the hit and then you cut them is the goal. This is also why Bloodbath and 8 Swift Rush is really good, because then it can let you have an opportunity to cut. But that's more for Lighthouse that likes that, because then you Giga cut. So that's kind of the idea. That's usually the main ones that you're looking out for there. Yeah, Amber is strictly for PvP. If we have time, can we suss the auto tear? Yeah, we can do that actually. Where are we? Let me bring up my guide here for it. Sorry, I'm just gonna look at a guide off screen. Okay. Sorry, I'm gonna not look at chat for a moment because I'm just going to very quickly work on this guide here. So let's start off with the Shanya. What's her Lily? 286, that's fine. You're welcome, by the way. I'll take my payment on PayPal later. Yeah. Alright, we'll just do this one. Doesn't really matter for this last one. You should be fast enough just off that one piece. Okay, so we're only looking for Battle Will. I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of cleaning up here. This is just the tax that you have to pay. Oh no. And we're desperate. Yeah, we're desperate. Okay, we're desperate. We're not that desperate. We are just desperate. No, not that desperate. Not that desperate. We are this desperate right now because we're back to stage 1 here, so all these can go. What are these? Effect accuracy? We're kind of desperate for that piece. We're kind of desperate. All these. Is it mandatory to skill S3 for Silence for safe Shadow Flame? You just need to put 2 lattices into her S3 for the consistency. And Battle Will. So this is the last one that we need to max out. You're not using these, right? I don't... I'll be surprised. Oh, okay, cool. We won't do that one then. No way you're using that piece. This one, sure. There's no way you're using that piece, right? There's no way you're using that one. This one, yeah, you probably are. This one, you probably aren't. This one, you probably aren't. You shouldn't be. Yeah, you would be. Yeah, you would be. Honestly, if you're debating using any of these pieces, I'm gonna be real, you should probably be rolling better stuff. Like, what desperation is making you use these? This one I understand if you're desperate. This one I understand, like this one for sure, honestly, like you keep that one for a while. And then, yeah, same for this one because it's just 10 speed randomly. And then this one I can understand. These ones I'm going to sell, just so... Speak now or forever hold your peace, because I just don't see where you're using these. Because they're not equipped either. Ah. Okay, so listen, we got you one good piece. The rest of these are only for Shadow Sonya. You can use this in any area where you're using Shadow Sonya right now. You should never have to change this. This is good enough. Yeah, this is good enough. 100%. Okay, cool. Next up is Holden. Where are we? Holden. Holden needs to be on Codex. He needs to be 240 speed. Where are we? We need Swift Rush. Where's our speed? Sure, there we go. There's one. Sure, we'll steal from you for now. Yeah, we'll just steal from you. We got defense, crit rate. I mean, this one's fine. You need effect accuracy, crit rate. Yep. And then is there speed here at all? Sure. That's good enough. Yep, that's good enough. Sorry, I'm just looking at this. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh yeah, it's Giga-fine. 240 speed and Jackal. You only have one Jackal is the problem. Oh well. Huh? Holy, okay, never mind. We don't need to be that fast. What if I unload this? Okay. Who else runs Jackal? No. We only need one. I just didn't want to have to take this off your Mio because it's on defense. I mean, this is more than enough. So then this piece can be taken off as well because we only need 240. What was it? Yeah, 240 speed is the cutoff. So we can lose this piece. We can lose this piece. And we can lose this piece altogether pretty much. Because it'll bring us down to 8 and we lose 9. 9. That'll be 257. Okay, so let's just change this to HP. And we'll just grab this. Okay. There we go. That's fine. So let's just double check everything here. So we have Holden. This guy's 255. Valerian. 210. Okay. How's she so fast? Holy moly, bro. Mr. Sonic over here. Yeah. It's already getting smashed. Let's take a look, shall we? Let's actually call out all the people that are doing it. CNVH. Just remember, guys, CNVH is actually the biggest fraud. He's sitting here in chat, waiting, sniffing. Exposed. I'm gonna go tell Jack right now, actually. Stream snipers, man. Hey, that's good, that's good. And this is good. Okay. So it's literally the same team here, except now it is... What's her face? Freya. Yeah, we don't care about that. Yep. Just let him waste everything. Now is where all the stacking begins. Huh? Wait. Okay, we have to fix that. I'm pretty sure I'll clear, but that Holden is griefing us. Yeah, it's because she ran out of the attack buff. $18, $15, okay. How fast is he? He's well over the threshold. Sure. Yeah. Yes, Freya's for the defense buff mainly, and like all the extra movement bar manipulation. Bingus is also just too squishy. Yeah, waste the turns. Matrix on Ling and Shells? Supernova. And then Matrixes are just Swift Rush and Cure and Evil Guard. Yeah, you can start to see why the Battle Will and Bramble is so good here. He's dead. We're just waiting for him to take a turn. Honestly, him killing something there would have made this faster. So yeah, this is like a 1 to 1.5 minute guaranteed run. So no worries, no worries. This run's pretty free. I'll just save the gear sets for you. I don't know how many gear sets you have left though. Yeah, all you have to do here is actually no, I'll do. This is just your PvE Sonya gear from now on. Am I missing anyone? We did the Lily, we did the Freya, we did the Val, we did the Holden, and the Shadow Sonya. Okay, cool. Yeah, this is literally what you should be doing. You should just be here pretty much until you get a good Fury Edge. Because that's the biggest thing holding back your account right now, is having a good Fury Edge. Yelli for Rengoku. And then Revelation. The Revelation that you need to build up. That's it. That should give you some direction. And then into Hoenn, yeah, spot on. So that's pretty much like your game plan for like the next week. So, unless you get super lucky, then we'll cross that bridge when we get there. All right, cool. I'll leave you to this one for now. Just because we are been on here for a while. If Yelli makes my Rengoku consistent straight away, do I spam that? No, still stick to the original plan for sure. Because that's all stuff that you need anyway. What Shadow Sonya speed needed? Just as much speed as possible. Plus 80 is the bare minimum from what I've seen from guildies doing it. That's where we started to have issues, when it was below plus 80. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so TC said skip him. So now it is Fatty. It is Fatty. Are you still here, Fatty? I know you've been waiting. Justin, I don't know if you signed up. We have a list. Just so you're aware. Oh, I can't really show the shell sign. I just logged out. Am I playing any other gotchas at the moment? Just this one and Zenless Zone Zero casually on the side. I do want to do Neverness to Everness though. I really, really want to play that game. So we have Fatty, Ainsworth, and Azex. Those are the three. We'll see how fast they go. There is, but I don't really want to like overwhelm myself with too many. But I think Neverness to Everness is worth trying. Like right now, the main ones that I want to try is Neverness to Everness. Eventually, when they do like Azure Promelia and what that Hoyo Pokemon game, those are like the only ones that right now are going, yeah, those are the ones that I want to try. All right. So this is Fatty's account. Let me just quickly see what he wanted. Alright, Fatty. Well, you were at the time you were wanting to do Hell 4, but that was 4 days ago. So I don't know if that's still a situation. And team suggestions, also what to focus on farming on, and what characters to build. Okay, no worries. Now, are you still on that situation where you need to push into Hell 4? Oh, you are. This one you shouldn't feel too worried about. Oh, you're doing this? That's great. Okay, that's pretty much what you need. This is hard without Silence. I mean, this is hard without Silence. Wait, what? Oh, that's hell. Yeah. This is a DPS check. This one you're not going to be able to do. Oh, no Bjorn yet. Okay. You've done Hell 4 of Doki Doki only. Okay, cool. Are we free to play? We are, because you have the first buy. A true free to play. Okay. Free to play has Messiah. Has a dupe in Messiah. Okay. No Lily. Oh, okay. The Ting is not built. Okay. Okay. This is a challenge. I like it. Ah, okay, okay. I see what's happened on this account. There's been some unclear resource management. That's fine. We all go through it. We're here to fix you up. Yep, 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 yep. Oh, okay. Good. Eventually we need to pay that tax, but it's not important right now. Okay. I'm gonna be honest. You won't be able to do Teramaton right now. You have the characters, but you don't have them built. And that's okay. So we're getting in that Rengo Inferno team. Rengo is the least of our problems right now. So, pretty much, I'm gonna be honest with you, we're probably not gonna be able to do this. Because there was someone else who we got into there, but it was hard. It was hard. It was hard. So, instead, all I can really do for you right now, because you can already do these, which is fine. Like, the fact that you can do this is, you know, testament to how broken Dot is, which is good. So you should probably focus on this right now, if it's consistent for you. And Doky Doky. So, what you're doing for the meantime is, one, you need to build this guy up. This is going to be the guy who needs to be here, and then this up to here, at least. This is the first biggest priority that you need. Wait, Kyo, can I ask for a review for next time if I skip today? Yeah, TC, we can save yours for later. Don't worry about it. Because there's... Yeah, I'll keep you as a priority for the next one, if you want to do it a different day. Bro, guys, you're gonna kill Reese. You're actually gonna kill Reese. His first 2 pulls is a double pull on Yelli banner. That's disgusting. Wait, let me just... Let me just get this up here. Do you need to write a request again? If you're linked on YouTube, I would like you to. Like linked on Discord, if you can do another one, just because then I can prioritize you. What's the best DPS sets for Deting and Messiah? Keen Eye, and then Harvest / Onslaught. Oh, sorry, Harvest / Fury. And then Fury Edge, obviously, for the last one. So, yeah. Anyway. Back to the account review. Okay, so, number 1 priority. You need to raise Deting. Second priority. Do we have everything that we need here? We need to upgrade these shells. This is not gonna cut it. We need an artisan. Oh, okay. You have a lot of work to do. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. Yeah. First priority for your character to build this guy. I mean, that would do it. If you have the gear to support this, do you have the gear to support it? I don't think you do. You have nothing. Not a single momentum. Alright, so this will not cut it. Because you don't even have enough to use this as a 6-piece. This is better for you right now, honestly. Not this one. This one. But yeah, you need to get an upgraded White Fang. So you're like a week away from this. But yeah, this is the next priority for sure. This needs to be Artisan, preferably. That'd probably be your best one for you, because you need to go tank. You need to raise this up. So we're sitting in Nico Nana. we're sitting in Nico Nana for sure. For 5-star, this, you should finish off this first. So this needs to be max, and then this needs to be max. So those are your 2 priorities. Nice, you already did that. So this is your next 5-star priority skill up. And then after you do the Ting here, your next one is going to be getting this up here to level 5, then this to level 5. And then after your Giada, it's getting this to level 5. So that's your progression path for easily the next week to 2 weeks, since you're free to play. Easily the next 2 weeks. After that, what your team is going to look like, and I'll put it in your team planner here, is you're going to go to Ting, Valerian, Kloss, Freya, and I mean, you could do that. Yeah, and Vice. So this is Terra goals. So this is the Terra goal team. Yeah, I mean, he's free to play. It's going to take a while. So yeah. And what we're doing here is we're going to have the Ting here on White Fang. You just want to put him on, like, Onslaught is fine. Like, Onslaught Fury or Onslaught Kenai, Onslaught Harvest. Whatever gear you can get, just get him as much crit rate and crit damage as possible on a White Fang. And you want to get that to max. It needs to be max, fully ascended. Otherwise, you're not going to be able to push into hell. Vice, just put him on speed with double effect accuracy at HP percent. That's all that matters for you right now for your Vice, and he'll do fine. Freya, you're going to want to build an Artisan for her. So she'll want a maxed out Artisan. You're going to want her to be with speed set and then double defense on the right side with a 1 effect accuracy. That's all you need. Kloss, double effect accuracy, 1 HP or defense, doesn't matter which one. Put her on a, you can keep her on the black flag right now that you have here if it's maxed out. And then 1 Artisan for your Valerian. So there's that. And Valerian just needs to be as much HP as possible. Don't care about anything else besides HP. And no speed required or anything like that. Kloss, as much speed as possible. Freya, as much speed as possible. Vice, as much speed as possible. The Ting, as much damage as possible. If you do this and your shells, you're good to go. So what you need to focus on right now is you need to sit in Nico Nana. It's actually really impressive. Well, actually, it's more of a testament to how broken Dot is that you're able to farm Nico Nana Inferno. You need to farm her more. Oh yeah, you have it right here. Yeah, this is fine. You just move this over to your Ting. All right, cool. So what you need is you need to finish this Artisan. You need to build 1 more. Oh yeah, we were doing Holden. You have Holden here instead. Nah, Vice is better for you. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. Is this better? Yeah, Vice is better because you have Kloss. You don't even need Holden. Yeah, you don't need Holden. If this doesn't work, replace Kloss for Holden. Same exact set. Double effect accuracy and then defense percent instead. Same exact set. If this does not work for you. But that one, you'll want him to be on Artisan, and then you'll want this to be on your whoa, okay, this is pretty bad. You'll want this to be maxed out and on your Vice instead. The Black Dragon here. So get another one of these. I would not finish this, really, to be honest with you. You probably shouldn't finish this. You don't need this. And then you want to finish this. Okay, yeah, definitely go finish this and reroll this and use this instead for your Vice. And then build the Artisan. Yeah. So 1 more Artisan, finish the Artisan, finish the Jackal. Finish the Ting. What else am I missing here? Yeah, so those are your main things, and that's going to enter you into Terramaton. Then you're going to sit in Terramaton for a long time because you need to improve your DPS gear. This isn't going to cut it when you push forward. Like, this is... You want to upgrade your Ting and make him as broken as possible. And that should get you a good 12-12 set. You're going to want to aim to get a 12-12 set. If you need to, you may have to go back and do what white things do we have here? Oh no, we don't want to do that. Okay, yeah, so you're going to want to finish this one then. Okay, I understand why you're building this. Yeah, sure. Yeah. Wait, but you have it right here. Yeah, so you'll want to finish this one off. You're going to want to improve these, and you're going to want to make a really broken White Fang that you can use on this guy. That's pretty much your goal. After that, you're going to want to go back in here. You're going to farm Shadowflame Hoyan. You're going to want to get a really good Revelation for your Giada, and probably build one more Jackal. That's kind of your goal here. This should allow you to push into Doky Inferno pretty easily, because you have the team, I'm pretty sure, here, right? Because you have, because by then your Giada should have these two maxed, and you would have a better DPS set for her. Yeah, because this isn't going to cut it at all. Yeah. Yeah, okay. Because you're going to want to go crit rate, double crit damage is pretty much the goal here. And your team for pushing into Nikonata Inferno, once you farm Terramaton for the gear, that will be So that one definitely is going to involve Kloss, definitely going to involve you, definitely going to involve you, definitely going to involve you, and then it's going to be this. So this is going to be the... You can get here in 2 weeks. So this will be your team, but you need to unlock Hell 4, which will be this team, / cut the Kloss for Holden if you need to. And then that will get you into Doky once you have the gear. So that's how your progression path goes, because you already have Nikonata here unlocked, which is great. Once you farm this up, you should probably start building Viper. Yeah. You're going to want to build Viper up. This needs to go to level 5 after the Giada. And then you're going to start building Obol. You're going to want to build Obol because he's going to be how you unlock your, whatchamacallit? Shadowflame Hoyan Inferno. This is going to be how you get there. Because you're not going to be able to do it until you're able to build exactly a 250 Obol with 140 effect accuracy, I believe it was. So this is how you're going to unlock Inferno. But the issue is that in order to do that, you need to farm Doky, which means that you're going to have to do that progression path of the Nikonata into Terramaton into Doky Inferno. Doky Inferno, by the time you are farming that and you have the gear for Obol, you should have the resources to, you just need to max this out. And then that should be enough that you can do everything else that you need. So that is your progression path, probably for the next 2 to 3 weeks, honestly, because that's how long it's going to take for you to get everything as a free-to-play. That's the only real direction I can give you right now, because your account will shape so differently based on the drops from there. So do that, work how it goes. When you get something that looks like a good drop, post it in the chat and I can always ask you. I mean, I can always tell you if that's good or how that changes things. So that's the main thing that we need to do right now. Hopefully that helps you, and hopefully you've taken note. Let me know if you need me to go over anything again. And if you ever get lost, you can message the chat and either someone can remind you or I can remind you as well. You'll also see that improvement on your gear for Messiah once you go there. But that's your path right now. So have fun in Nikonata. Wish you the best of luck. Let us know when you get the goated White Fang drop, though. I'm going to log off this one, because that one is pretty much just getting direction going. Oh, Patsacorn, you need to link your Discord to YouTube. So in Discord, click on the user setting, go to connections, and link your account, because right now it's not showing you as that you have member. Will you post this in your channel once it ends? Yeah, it will. So every single stream, guys, you can always come back and watch it. If you just click on the YouTube channel, so if you go to my channel and if you click live, right now it says I'm live here, but it also automatically archives all of my streams. So if you ever want to watch back, you can actually see other account reviews, or in your case, right, Fatty, you can come back here, and if you ever get lost, you can go back and just, if you want, comment your own timestamp. If you type in the exact time where it starts and then paste comment, you can actually click on it and go right exactly to where you need to do. So I actually would recommend that. And it helps me because then it tells YouTube that you have interaction. And so it's a win-win. It's easy for you to come back and check your own account review so you know the direction you want, and where to go and what the recommendation was and all that other stuff. So I would highly recommend that. How to get an account review. So if you go to the description, there is there's a link to a Discord. Join that Discord, and there's a channel called Account Reviews, and it tells you exactly what to do for that. So yeah, perfect. All right, cool. So the next person on the list here, what was it? Is Len here? Because we got Len, Ainsworth, and then Azex. I don't think he's here. Nah, he's not. Okay. So in that case, it is Ainsworth's turn. Send me the deets. If you send me the details, I'm going to quickly just go grab some water. Ah. Just trying to get into this next account. So what was Ain's after? Ain's was after a stable Doky Inferno, stable Aurora Inferno, and Dotless Ideas for Hoyan. Ooh. Dotless Idea for Hoyan. Okay. Huh? Oh. He's Google login. Your Google login. Alright. Account review. New account. Level 1. So listen, you have a lot to start off with here. Just play the game. Yeah, we're actually going to start a fresh new account for him live. First step is to reroll for Lily. Agreed. Do you like Artisan or Gigabyte more for Val? I mean, honestly, probably just go with Artisan. Artisan just can be built for other characters later, so it gets the job done. Yeah. Google account. Where are we? Eins. Okay, let's take a look here. Live Lily reroll. Yeah, we're actually gonna start the reroll just for Vulcan. Let's see here. Okay, Eins. Let's take a look here. For Mythic Fulmina. Fulmina. What's that? What does that mean? Okay, okay. Are you a whale? No. No. You are a very, 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 very light. You are a goldfish. You are a goldfish. Consistent Inferno Doky. Okay. Okay. Maybe there's hope. Never mind, there's no hope, no Silence. You got Yelli? Nice. Okay. So, let's start off with ruining the hopes and dreams about Shadow Flame Hoyan. It's too far away right now. But this guy will be your saving grace. You don't even need to like build Dot. You just need this guy. This is your hope. How far away are we from him? Not that far away. Talk to me. Talk to me.
実績こそ誇りなのです。運賃確かに受け取った。ではどこへ向かおうか。
Oh, you have no sets.
学校内で注目の的になったのよ。なんだか夢みたい。
わしの列車が遅れることは決してない。
And then after this, 2 level ups. Okay. So, this is the future for you. This is your best bet at Shadowflame Hoyan. What you're going to have to do is you're going to have to raise this guy. And then you just need to max this out. This is it. Once you do that, your team is just, you're going to copy that guy that I just looked at without Silence. Oh, you don't, oh, you do have Lily. Yeah, you're good then. Oh, nice. Perfect. He's not even doing that. Yeah, so you just copy this team. Here, let's snip it for you. This probably doesn't matter, to be honest with you. Where are we? Yeah. So there you go. That's your goal, and then we can figure out speed tuning and everything like that once we get there. So let's just get there first, because that's the only direction that we have right now for Shadowflame Hoyan. So that is the goal. Let's take a look. Oh, it's because your momentum. Ah. Well, that would be the problem. And you have inconsistent crit rate. Okay. Are you auto? Sus. Okay. Hmm. One rev. One rev is what you're telling me. Okay. We don't have the tools to do it. Okay. I'm sorry, I can't really... I can't do it right now, but I can tell you what you need to do. You need to sit here and farm hell. You need one more rev. And it doesn't matter what it is. Because what you're going to do is you're going to do the Rev Freya team. How that's going to look is... Gang gang. What's going on here? What? Gang gang. Okay. Sure. It's the gang. Okay. Okay, Heinz. Yep, okay. So, this is the team comp, and I'll explain how it works. But first, I need to do a speed check. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, we're not bricked. I was gonna cry for you. So, what you need to do is you get a revelation for Freya. You need to build her. She will need full. She'll need 3, like pretty much all that. She'll need to be crit rate, and then attack percent. So let's see if you have it right now. Okay, this is the only one where we'll have to do this. So you'll run this piece, and then do we have attack percent, preferably? Surely. We're bricked. Oh, we're bricked. We're so close. Wait, no, never mind. You're fine. These 2 can be spare. Okay, you're not bricked yet. If I click here, surely. Okay. 1? Bro, raise this. Okay, never mind. Don't raise that. Just raise whatever your best piece is, preferably with speed. Do you have anything here? Okay, this was a speed check anyway. Yeah. Sorry, you have to pay the speed check. Alright, yeah, just roll, try to find one with speed in here. Like this one as well, speed. So you need crit rate, attack percent. This one here, you'll need to get something. This will be fine, use that one. And then this one has to be Swift Rush 3. Preferably with as much speed as possible here. This will have to be speed. So yeah. So you're pretty much gonna run those 3 pieces with this. Do you have anything faster? No, you don't. Okay. So you run that, and then... Oh. Oh no, you are. You need one more. Yeah, you actually need one more that's crit rate. That's Swift Rush. Because you don't have any. Ah, that's so annoying, bro. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you actually do need one more. You may have to go just farm with what you have. You need one more. It just needs to be crit rate or attack percent on a 3 Swift Rush. It does not matter what the subs are. You need to get that. If you have to go farm Hell 4 for it, then albeit you have to go farm Hell 4 for it. That is what you're going to do, okay? Because this will unlock so much for you, okay? Once you have that, you can do that side, and then you get a revelation. You just need to roll for a speed. She needs to be 250 speed. She needs to be 250 speed, and she needs to be faster than Kazuya. Now, what's your Kazuya right now? She is 259. Okay, so you need 260 Freya. You can probably downgrade this. She only needs to be 250. So try to aim for, like, I think it was 254 is the cutoff for Freya. And then this chick was 250. This way, when you do the speed boost, Freya will push herself up, then she will push up Kazuya. And what will happen is she'll soften up the first wave, and then you need Ramoka to have more attack than, which should be easy. You need Ramoka to have more attack than Rosa. Ramoka is pretty much going to replace your Messiah with finishing off that first wave, okay? Then Rosa's gonna go and she'll finish off the second wave, and that's how you make this work, okay? That is the whole gist of it, okay? So that's your thing. The reason why this is not consistent is you are missing an accuracy piece. This is not enough accuracy. Yeah. So you need triple accuracy. This is probably going to make your run more consistent. You also need a 6-star this chick, to be honest with you. Oh, she is 6-starred. Oh, it's this. You're missing this. Oh, you have enough. Yeah, so get this up as well. Yeah, get this up as well. And then you can downgrade some of her gear a little bit. Yeah, you can downgrade some of this gear if need be. So you can move some of it over wherever you need to. But that's the idea. It's pretty much the budget. It's not going to be as good as the Messiah one, because you're not going to be able to fix the situations where you get unlucky. But it will make it more consistent than what you're doing right now in a sustain clear, and it will be faster. So that's what you need to do. So you need to skill her. Okay, so let's recap. 1, we go farm one other rev. So that's step 1. Step 2 is we're going to need to raise Kazuya S1 to level 4 to get the speed nodes. Step 3 is in the background, we're going to farm Obol. We're going to prep Obol. That's the next step for Shadow Flame Hoyan in the background for Inferno. If you want, you can go and do Obol first and try to make that work. That could actually be step 1. So it could be step 1 that, step 2, farm the rev, step 3, Kazuya S1. Then you need to somehow get a attack percent or crit rate 3 Swift Rush. That's it. And then you need to get Freya Revelation with a speed, probably 14, like it has to be probably yellow or red. I don't know how much speed you'll have here. We can check actually. No, we can't. She needs to be like 250-ish speed. And then from there, you should be good. You just need to have, do you have enough, do you have a set for both Ramoka? Let's take a look here. No, you're using some of the gear from your Rosa. Okay, so you're gonna have to switch this. You're gonna have to get a different revelation for her and imprint it. Bro, how do you have no gear? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna need to get a second gear set for her somehow. You must have been really picky on the gear, eh? But yeah, so you need to get a second gear set for her on Revelation. And then you can do that team comp. And that's going to be how you're going to get the Doky Doky online, which is this. And this will work because this is what some people were doing. Yeah, the biggest trap right now is, like, I understand from E7, like, you had to be picky with the gear. Here, when you're first starting off, you keep two. You literally keep perfect. Like, if you have 2 good substats, you keep it on 2 liners when you're first starting off with gear. And eventually, once you have, like, enough gear, you start increasing your requirements. So now you only keep anything that has 2 good subs on 3. And then once you have that, then you only start keeping the 4s. That's the progression that's going to have to happen. So that is your progression path right now to clear Shadow Flame, Hoyan, Inferno, and improve your Doki Doki run. Now, for Terramaton, that's something that I think you mentioned here as well. Where are we? You want to Inferno. Okay, Aurora. Aurora is going to be, like, pretty easy for you because you have Rosa, but yeah, and you have Viper. So Viper, you just need to max S2. That's your next step, but this should be a lower priority. Aurora should be a lower priority for you. Doki and Shadow Flame are much higher priorities for your general account progression. So you're going to max the S2. This is the biggest thing that's going to save you a lot in Aurora because it's going to stop a lot of the damage from her big burst. So this is a big thing that you should really need to do. After that, we did pay the tax. So I don't know what your Aurora team is, but what it should look like is it should look like this. And we have room for one more. So it can be this. This should be your Aurora team. Yeah, she does crit. That's where your Rosa dies, by the way. If you were wondering. That's where she probably gets one shot. The other option that you can do if you have enough survivability is you can do this. Because then Kachi will extend immunity, he'll extend the song prayers as well. So all that stuff you could do as well. So those are your 2 options. Nah, honestly, Mia's kind of bait here. Like, I'd rather have Valerian instead over that, but you don't need it. Like, it's one of these 2 most likely. It's either Vice, Kachi, or Valerian. One of those 3. So that's your +1 slot. Just try all those out, and this team will work. The biggest thing that's holding you back here is definitely, where is it? The biggest thing holding you back is this is not maxed out, so he's probably dying randomly. I don't know what your gear is really, but your gear should just be the, what is it? I don't have it here. Honestly, you could run him on this. I don't know what your vice set is. I mean, you could just run him on this. And then use Valerian. 240 is fine. Like, this could be his gear if you wanted to do it with Valerian. And that's pretty much like the team. So that's how you do that. The other thing though for you is like breaking into Terramaton. I can't really answer the question on that one right now myself because the only other clears that I've seen on that are deting clears, which you're already doing and you're saying you're having inconsistencies. I would have to do more research on that and come back to you on what the best route is for that, because that's the one where it's like, it's been nerfed, so I haven't really touched it yet, mostly since I do the dot team and you don't have the dot team. So I will have to ask for a rank check on that one while I sort that out. I gotta figure that out because I have a couple of people that want it as well. I also just think that once you upgrade your gear from the support side, it should probably be much easier. But that's your progression path right now. Buildable, Shadowflame Hoyan, Rev down Doky with that team, finish the Viper, go into Aurora with that team there. That should be improved. And then, yeah, from there, it's really just farming up and making a plan from there based on how your farming goes, what drops you get, where you're going, looking at what the next step is. And the meta is evolving, so there may be some other clears that come out for this. Once you farm Doky, though, it should be really easy to get the speed requirements you need to keep the team alive in Sharon. And then your Deting should be good enough to take down Sharon Inferno. Because there's two ways to beat Sharon Inferno. And that's one, to make sure that your Kachi is cycling enough that he is going to be able to keep the team like alive with Valerian and everything like that, and then letting your Lily just kind of carry the Deting. Shadowflame Hoyan unlocks you Rev, which is great. Rengoku, well, you need much better gear for that. So we'll have to figure out the Terramaton Inferno, because that's the biggest one that's going to be plaguing you after that, after you get through those progression routes. So that is the step. So I'll leave you on that for now. Once you get the revs and stuff, hit me up and we can set up the Doky team. And we can get that going and mess around with speed tuning, because there will probably be some speed tuning issues that we'll have to figure out depending on your account. All right. So that's Ainz. After Ainz was Azex. So Azex, you're going to be the last one for tonight. So let's do it. Yeah, he can do the Rengoku clear, but that Rengoku clear is his Deting is not there damage wise. But that's why it's like we need to finish the Terramaton, but we can unlock that later. How to get into the account review? So for the account review, I mean, we're about to do the last one for tonight, but if you want to sign up for it, all you have to do is go into the link below, and there's a Discord link. If you click that, it'll enter into my Discord. And there's a section under the server announcements area and stuff like that. There's a news channel and it says account reviews. If you click that, read it, tells you everything you need to do to sign up. And then we'll do the account reviews for more people. So that's kind of the goal. Just getting into the last account now. Nah, it's fine. I just answer it when I can, because it's a nice chance to plug. Okay. Azax. What were we after? Let's take a look. So he wants to do Inferno, Hoyan, Sharon, Doky more consistently, and Aurora / Terra. So pretty much the Infernos. And what to prioritize farming and what characters to build. Okay. So first, whale check. Free to play check. Free to play. Okay. Well, you're already bricked. GG. Good night. No, I'm just kidding. You have Fury, Kenai, Fury Edge. Giada or Yelli. Both have a momentum in their sets right now. Honestly, it should be Giada first. And that's kind of like the main goal. Like, Giada is really, really good with Revelation. It's insane. So let's take a look. Where are we? Master. Oh, we must be slow as hell. All hell, only Inferno. We're a Giada gamer. Oh, thank God. That makes my life easier. Makes it harder for Sharon, though. Yeah. How slow? Oh, I knew it. I knew it. I knew when I saw Master with Lily that it had to be slow. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's okay. Are we on Rev? Oh, okay. Okay. This is fine. Yeah, this is fine. This is a very usable Giada. Consistent in Doky, different story. Usable though. What's our Dating looking like? Okay. Level 13 helmet. Huh? Oh. Yeah, but you're overcapped on Kenai by 2. Why don't we just use a good helmet for DPS? Like, why don't we just borrow this? This is just better. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Okay.
私のものは壊してでも他人には譲らないわよ。
こんにちは。マジシャンのリリです。今から華麗なる。
This isn't the next skill up for you after, unless you don't have her. Oh, you do. So you need to finish this. You need to finish this. That's where your next skill ups are going. For your P lattices. Budget Freya, noted. Oh. That's why we're not landing our sleeps. Okay, need to max that up there now. Heard the last upgrade isn't important. Wait, which one? That's the most, if you mean Linglo, that's the most important one. This is the part that makes it broken. Yeah, the final one is actually the one that makes it broken. Oh, sorry, 1 second, guys. I'll be right back. BRB, BRB. Okay. Yeah, so pretty much, yeah, this is the part that makes it broken. 2 turns, so you're gonna have to pay the tax here. You gotta pay the tax here,
こちらはピーテオさん。
because this will help you cycle more.
私のものは
You've already paid your tax on Giada.
俺の弾丸は百発百中だ。
This is fine.
無意味な
This is fine. You paid the tax here.
楽しい夢と悪夢は紙一つ。
You need to 6-star her.
死はその帰り道。
These are your next 2 6-star. Actually, no, it's 6-star her, 6-star her, 6-star her. That's the part that's holding you off. Yeah, you're at the point where you need to start 6-starring your supports. So, 6-star Valerian, 6-star Kazuya, 6-star Linglo. Those are your next 3 6-stars in that order. Yeah, you're clear for Sharon. That's what I was looking for. You're clear for Sharon. It's locked behind this, but you need to still do this. So that's 4 gone. Sorry, that's 3 gone. So you have 7. Your Sharon is locked behind this. So this is 4, so now you're down to 3. Your Shadow Flame Hoyan is locked behind... You don't have Silence, so it's locked behind this. So there's 4. So your tax payments that you owe to the government of Etheria is currently 11 purple lattices, so you're getting audited. You are missing 1. So that's your progression. Depending between Kachi and this guy is really up to you. It really depends on you which one you want to do. If you want to go and try to improve your revelation, get access to jackals, all that, sure. If you want to try to rush Aurora, then it's probably Sharon, because you want to upgrade this to a supernova. I see you have a supernova here. This is cool. I mean, I guess it's fine because what is I forget. Yeah, so you probably want to focus Sharon first, because then you can upgrade for supernova with Evil Guard, and that'll make your Linglo a lot better for Aurora. And then you can do Aurora, because you already have this. So, no, the Kazuya S1, yes, you needed to get to level 4, but you need this for Doky Doky. Because she needs to be really fast and cycle. So this needs to be 4. So she needs 4, 1, 5. That's the minimum for Doki Doki Inferno. And then Kachi, he just needs to be here. That's the tax that you have to pay. Unless you want to 555 your Doki Doki, but you're probably not doing that. To be honest with you, after you pay your tax on your premium lattices here, the next SSR that you should build is Doki Doki. And what you want to do is you're going to want to fully invest into Doki Doki. Like every single SR lattice after that is going to go into Doki Doki. This chick's broken for Giada account players. The fact that you have her is nuts. You're gonna, this is your future. After you pay your tax. Just build this chick. You still have targeted? That's crazy. Okay, let's take a look at... it's not Bayotin. You're definitely not pulling Bayotin from your targeted. You have Giada. You have Kloss. You have Veronica. The thing is, for you, the character that you're pulling wants to be as little investment as possible because you are a Giada player and you have Doki Doki. So you're not going to be able to build someone mostly as a free-to-play for a long time. A long-ass time. Because you're building up Doki Doki. And you have Yelli. So you're not building up anyone. So they need to be 0 investment, pretty much. Otherwise, they're off the table. So where are we? So, who's a good 0 investment? It can't be, I mean, it could be Silence if, no. You don't need Rosa. Okay, so let's get the easy ones out of the way. It's not Bayotin. It's not Rosa. Obviously, it's not Kloss. Obviously, it's not Giada. It's not Veronica, because we have all these characters. It's not Romolka. It's not Linglo. It's not Chloros. It's not Tiamat. It's not Mia. It's not Bjorn. So that means our options are Hellkid, Mia, but probably not Mia, so it's Hellkid, Lilith, or Rahu. You don't want to use Obol? Okay, then it's Silence. Then it's Silence and you farm for a 3rd rev. That's your future. Lilith is really, really good in PvP. Really, really, really good for PvP. And she's a character that's fine at 1-1-1, but as you get the resources to invest into her, she scales up incredibly well. So that's why she's like good. So in your case, I guess it's Silence, and then you're just going to delay the Doki a little bit more because you need to put 2 into Silence S3. And then you build Doki Doki. And then in like 2 months from now, you build this chick and then she's broken. Because you're just Giada gaming. That's your future. The Giada simp. Respectable. I just built my Rosa, just pulled Giada. Do I just swap over or try to build both? Honestly, there's no point in trying to build both. You're either a Rosa gamer or you're a Giada gamer. Giada's generally better for free-to-play players because you can heavily invest into her. Giada is, like, in my opinion, the best unit to, like, build your account around right now, to be honest. If I were to start Etheria all over again, I would, and I didn't have like Messiah and all that stuff, like I would re-roll for an account with Lily. I would pick Giada from the banner. And to be honest, if I was really bad and I bought an account, right, broke TOS, oh no, streamer gonna get banned. I would buy an account that has like Giada or Kloss with Lily, pick the other one, and that would be it. So you have everything that you need, man. Like, honestly. Like, that's why it's like I'm struggling to pick from the selector for you, because this is all you need. These, Kachi. Oh, you know who I just realized? You don't have this guy built. What are you doing? What's going on here? Why are we slacking? You have more tax to pay. You have more tax to pay. Yeah, to be honest, with Giada, you just want attack percent with Revelation. Well, no, you need crit rate up until 100% crit rate and then attack percent. So, honestly, yeah, I mean, how much are you over? You're over 7. Yeah, you're over 6%. So you can replace these with attack percent. Because, and then you can re-roll this for sure. Oh, but you're using this for, oh no, yeah, you wouldn't use this for the tank. So you just re-rolled this, you re-rolled this, and then you're good to go. We switch these to attack percent because with Revelation, it increases the maximum max HP damage she's doing. So that's what you want to do. So that's your future right now. So let's just recap that and then we'll call it, because honestly, I'm not really going to be able to do too much for the account right now with the resources that we have here. Yeah, your shells are fine. You just need 2 more revelations. You pick Silence. And you build up those characters. Termaton is locked behind... Can I do anything for the Termaton? Ooh, we don't have Holden. Ooh. That's rough. That's rough. That's rough indeed. If Heinrich. Damn, Doky's on the burner for a while, eh? So that clear was Vice? If I remember correctly, it was Vice, Heinrich. They use Dorothy, but you can get away with Freya. And then you can go Kloss, and then you can go Lily. You build DPS Heinrich instead, but you need to get this up to level 3, and then this one as well to level 3. So that's the Teramaton team, if I remember off the top of my head. I'll double check and let you know if that's not correct. It was this, this. Oh, I think they were doing this actually, but this is probably fine if you're fast enough. Vice, and then Kloss. This was the team that Asia did at the start before they all just like, I mean, now it's all dots, right? But this is the other team that you can do with your account. If you can get enough damage to deting it, then, I mean, you just deting it, right? But if you need to go for like a slower, more safe clear, this is the other one. So you can do like this as well. If you have enough damage. So you can try this, but I don't know how much damage you have. We have to change one thing here. It can't be Freya. It has to be Heinrich. Yeah. Yeah, because you don't have Holden. Ah, that's so annoying. So this is your other team. Okay. So you have to build the Heinrich as well. Damn. Okay. It's fine. You probably don't need it because it looks like your gear is good enough here to do the job for everything else besides Terra for now. So, we come back to Terra later. And that means that scrap Doky Doky for now. She'll have to come online much, much later. You're going to need to get... The first priority is to get this to level 3, and then this to level 3. And that's what you're going to have to do for Heinrich. So that's 4 more lattices. So that's, yeah, what you get without spending, you get 2 each week. And then you're going to get a 3rd one from the reset in Arena. No, because you're not even Master. Oh my, you're not even Mythic. Oh no. Okay. Bro, oh wait, you're so close. Yeah, if you can kill all of these, like all the 8s, and you max refresh, then you can get to Mythic on time. And if you get to Mythic today, yeah, if you get to oh no, you're 2-9, not 3-1. You're not 3,000. Ah, is it still possible for you? You need 3-1. You need 150 points, and you have 15. You have to hit all the 10s, and you can't mess up. Oh, that's... You need to hit this. So... Yeah, so what you need to do, I'll show you a trick. And in case you guys don't know this, you can go in here and you can check their shells. And then if they have shells like here, you can go back. And it doesn't eat a ticket. It's once per season. So what you can do, because it's actually really important, is you can refresh here. And you can like check everyone. So we can go through and we can try to see, is there any slackers? Nope, no slacker. So we go back out. So there's a slacker here, but you can see here he still has the Lily. He still has this and the Mio. So this could just be bait. And it's not really the ones that we want. We're trying to look for the speed units or the DPS that don't have their shells on. So I would refresh here, and then you repeat the strategy until you find someone that is like high enough points. You need 10 average every single one. And then because today's the last day for the season, what happens is if you go up and you get the rank up reward here for this, at the beginning of next season, everyone just gets put back down to Mythic again, like straight, just like a weekly reset. You will get all these rewards again. So if you go, you're going to get 2 of these. So you should really sit down. Honestly, it is worth like refreshing. If you have to gem refresh here on the refreshes, you should do it. So you should really, really like try to find those slackers that can give you 10 points or more and hit them over and over again, because that reward is once per season. And because today's the last day of the season, you want to do it. And if you can get to Mythic, you're good. Heck, as long as you can get to Mythic at all, even if you end up getting hit on defense back down, it does not matter. So that's that. By the way, let's recap yours. Yeah, what do you farm this week and then next? So this week you are pretty much going to have to farm, if you want to do Shadow Flame Hoyan at Inferno, you either have to build the Obol first, which means that you do blue GP outpost, or you have a bunch here. Or you pull the Solence and you build her up, so you just farm until you have enough resources. I don't know what resources you did go for. Yeah, because you're out of... Oh, you have a bunch here. So you can build the Solence, and then you can do the team, which would be... You can just do Giada, Lily, Solence and Linglo. And that team, yeah, Solence, Lily, Linglo, Giada. That should be good enough for Shadowflame Hoyan. If you put her on like your Swift Time Weave set, that should be good enough. You may have to grief Lily's speed a tiny bit so Solence goes first, but that's what you do. What's the replace for Obel, Solence? Yeah, it's Obel or Solence. Those are the only two options right now that have been successful. So you're definitely going to be farming this. Pretty sure that's it. Wait, what? No, sorry, that's the last guy. I'm sorry. That's the last guy, right? Yeah, because you have this. Wait. Sorry. I got sidetracked. We got sidetracked. Let's try again. Do you need this? You have the supernova. No, sorry. I got mixed up with the last guy because that was the previous plan. Your plan was you need to... That's how you unlock Shadowflame Hoyan. That's fine. You need to farm that. How are we improving this? Oh yeah, no, you needed Rev Freya. You need a Rev Freya, so you should definitely get a second Rev. So you can farm this for a second Rev, because you definitely need a second Rev. Do you have a Rev? Unless you have one? No. Oh, yeah. So get Solence, build Solence, do that team, farm, try to get an upgraded version of this one. So try to get a triple matrix one. That would be the first step. And then you can also try to get a Swift Raid, which gets you a Freya with Swift. Yeah, because this sucks. Not gonna lie, this sucks. Oh yeah, and you're missing Jackals. You don't have Jackals. Yeah, so that's the first thing that you should do. So yeah, actually, no, that was correct. How do you build Rev Freya? So you just need a Swift Raid on a 3, and it doesn't matter, just a Revelation with Swift Raid. Then you build her with 4 sets of the triple Swift Rush to make up for the fact that you don't have it on the Matrix from the shell. And then you have 1 Swift Raid. It's double crit rate on the right side and then attack percent. That's it. So yeah, we need to try to upgrade that Rev. We can try to reroll this. This needs to be rerolled. That's the next step. So build up that Solence. Like, go pull her after this. Build her up. Put her on the Swift Rush Time Weave build that you use for Kazuya. Do that. I guarantee you that your Doky run will become more consistent. Actually, let's quickly check. Do you have Do you have it? You do. Just raise this up. Oh, can I just raise this up for you? Man, this is going up. Let's be real. Yeah, for survivability, that's easy. That's I can try to sort that right now for you. Because what, your team is this. Linglo, the reason why you're struggling with survivability is this. You need to do that. Oh yeah, you need Kashi to guard. Yeah. Yeah, you need this. So this has to go up. So it's your shells that are the problem. Yeah. Because what you're missing... Do we have an Evo guard yet? We don't. Okay. We have this. That's fine. This goes on Kachi, which is fine. We max this. We use Deting. Deting, Valerian, Lily, Kachi the goat. They clear Sharon. Sharon gets the first half of the Linglo upgrade in Supernova, which means Swift Rush, Cure, and Evil Guard. That unlocks us more survivability for Aurora. So that's step 1. Step 2 is Doky. Doky can be step 1, Sharon can be step 2, it doesn't matter. How do we get that to be more consistent? We're on Artisan, we have this. Our shell passives are really bad. That's the consistent thing that I see here. That's the pattern. So we need to upgrade that for sure. Okay. This needs to be defense %. This needs to be speed. This can be left as is. Like, these are the 2 most important ones. If we're faster and we have more defense here, the shield will be bigger, because right now you have really no shield at all. Yeah, you're at 2.7. You could have a bigger shield, and that could be better here. Because you're only running HP and defense. So that could be the first thing. That would help with survivability. Valerian, what's she at? She's only at 31k. Okay, she needs to be 6-starred. That needs to be improved. She has like no defense despite the fact that she's on the Artisan build. Yeah, so 6-star her. She should be your next 6-star, and then Kazuya. Yeah, so the thing that's holding you back is the 6 stars here for tankiness. Once these are both 6-starred, then you should have a more consistent Aurora. Like, literally, just these 2 being upgraded, coming here, and improving this specifically to either the universal damage or this is fine. Like, this is like pretty much the main thing you need. Yeah, you have nothing left anyway. This just needs to be defense %. This just needs to be any speed. It literally doesn't matter what it is. Like, percentage, any %, any color is fine. Here, preferably like a purple plus is fine for speed. Just a little bit more speed is fine. Then, so yeah, we're definitely farming shells. So definitely grab this lens, farm Shadow Flame Hoyan, because you can get some upgrades there. 6-star these 2. Go farm Doky, because your issue here is that a lot of your characters are still on these right here. These should all be upgraded at this point. Yeah, it's really, really hard to do anything if you're not like, you have all these going. You need to really upgrade all these to red. Don't be too picky with the colors early on, like with the substats. Oh, you have a lot here. So you could also be rolling these. So you may skip Doky, roll these, see if you get like you have. I mean, this is a speed check and a half, by the way. If this hits speed, you're goated. Yeah, what do we have here? We have like no extra HP % on this side, so we could be really upgrading these pieces here. So yeah, you need a lot more Doky. That's your big problem. That's pretty much your next week, right? Is improve the shell, farm Shadow Flame Hoyan, improve the revelation, reroll this to what you need, 6-star these 2, farm Doky. That's your direction right now. And you need this to change. You should switch these 2 shells. So you should switch these 2 because you have this on Shadow Guard, which is nice. And then what you do is you roll both of this. This one should be the one that you roll for speed and then like whatever. Then this one you roll for defense %. This one should be the shield. And then this one you can leave as is. It doesn't matter. Actually, this is fine. This is actually really good. So that's what you do. That's the 2 that you switch between them. And then this should increase your situation for survivability. You should also plus 15 these regardless. Like all these should just be plus 15. If you don't have Wellspring sets, I mean, you do. Can you get it? What? It's, oh, are you 12 time wave? Ah, okay, yeah, that's fine. Then just plus 12 these. I mean, sorry, plus 15 these. At this point, when you're entering Inferno, like, there's no reason not to plus 15 these if they're enough. But if you plus 15 all of this, and you do that shell change that I told you, and 6-star these two, put her on time wave. Do you have... Oh, she's on Artisan? Nah, surely we can have her on something better. Yeah, you have Jackal right here. Use her on the Jackal, just like this. And then this one you can reroll. So reroll this one for the one that stacks up effect accuracy over time. And then you're good to go. So that's what you need to do. So right now, you need to farm Shadowflame Hoyan a lot, because that's where a lot of your big upgrades are. The way you do that is with Silence. Silence on a time wave speed set, just literally what you're using on her is fine, which is this set. This set should be fine. You raise her S3 up to that, and then you pay the taxes that I told you. And you should also pay the tax here as well, because that will help you in your Shadowflame Hoyan fight. If you do all that, then you'll be able to upgrade your shells. If you upgrade the shells how I told you, and you 6-star your characters, that will make your Doky runs more consistent. As you get new gear, you can improve that, and that will help with your survivability in Aurora, because the issue is right now your gear is just under leveled for where it matters. Yeah, and then from there, like, this guy's fine, right? And then the next step after that is you want to raise Kachi, and then you need to go farm Sharon for a supernova to imprint on this one. That has, it is Swift Rush, Cure, Evo Guard. You need one Evo Guard for the for your Linglo to use with this. This is fine. This is perfect. And then this one you want to reroll for the one that says every time that you heal, increase the damage of everyone that you healed by a percentage. And then this will help you speed up the Aurora run, which should mean that your survivability should be lowered overall. And also, you should try to change these to attack percentages. And you should also see your runs be faster, which again will help with that survivability. So that is pretty much your entire situation right now. In terms of new shells you need to create, the only new shells that you need is 2 revelations, because you're going to use them for people that abuse it, because you're going to have Silence and you have Freya. So both of those will be revelation abusers. It doesn't matter about any other set that they have besides having Swift Raid. So that's what you should do. Now, if you do all that, tell me if the Silence team is not working. I will personally come and help you cook off stream, mate. I will help you cook off stream. Because I need to see. But I do know that I have people in my guild that are doing that team as a Shiata gamer. But it may just be that you need attack percentage here. That may be the thing that holds us back. How do you build Silence Rev, though? Same as Freya? Exact same as Freya. Exactly the same. But that's for PvP. For now, for the next couple of weeks, she's really just going to be there purely for Shadowflame Hoyan. Do I need to link my account before I sub to member? No, you can do it retroactively, Kyoka. So if you sub and then you go in and you do the connection, then you'll be able to do it. It's the same way, both ways. So yeah. So again, feel free to timestamp this for yourself, Azex. And then if you get lost again, just let me know and I can tell you exactly what you need to do. But your first priority should be building up Silence and sitting in Shadowflame Hoyan Inferno, and then 6-starring those characters. Do Doki Doki, then do Sharon, and then you should have all the pieces you need to do Aurora. And then from there, you should be able to get a really cracked momentum to Ting, which will probably be your best bet of doing Teramaton. And then that should unlock you everything besides like Rengoku. And then from Rengoku, we'll see how things develop, okay? We'll see how things develop. But that easily is like your next 2-ish weeks of like stuff to do. But we'll see. I'll give you another account review a little bit later just because I am kind of rushing this one. Yo, Kyoka, thank you for becoming a member. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm not sure if I missed it, but EG Medallo and Buen. Both of you guys, I'm not sure if I missed it. Thank you for the subscription. I also see that as well. Let me just make sure that your Doky team is the same, right? Yeah, it's literally the exact same team comp. The issue with yours is that you don't have the 6 stars on these, and you don't have the right shell passives. If you had the right setup that I talked about there, which was getting the right shells on, switching the artisans, getting the right passives on the right artisans, 6-starring them, and Kazuya as well, getting her on that Jackal instead, and getting her to have the one that has the ramped up effect accuracy. And remember, triple effect accuracy. You can't do double HP anymore. Not at Inferno. You need triple, and that's why you need a 6-star, because that will make up for the sustain. And that is the problem with your run right here. And then also the fact that you're making it a little bit harder on yourself by not having attack percentage here. For Revelation spam, at least. But that is your future. So I'll hop off here. We'll definitely do another one for you at a point where I can give it a little bit more attention. So let me log out here. Thank you for all the advice, Kyoka. Appreciate it very much. I'm glad that it's helpful, Kyoka. I'm really glad. Where am I in the reviews list? I did the last one that I'm doing for today. My next goal, like, I'm going to do this again, but probably not for a couple of days. So right now where we are on the review list is... we are... where are we? We're at Spimmy World, which is Justin Henry. Yeah, I'll update the PID. So we'll go from there next time we do it. Of course, I always prioritize the members, so make sure to do that. And I was going to do one today, but I wanted to do it public as well, just because I didn't know how available people were going to be. But there will be a member-only stream. So if you haven't already joined, it only costs $1, by the way. Even just being a supporter, that's all it is. It's $1. If you want, it helps a lot more than you guys think, because even just joining it for that $1, it also tells YouTube that my channel is like really active. And so like, subscribe, comment, all that stuff, all that's helpful. And it helps prioritize you as well if you join. And there's a member chat. It'll give you access to member only streams, which I'm going to start to do. So make sure to do that. And also you can always use the Discord in general, guys. We have so many great people on there that are really good players as well. So you can join in, and even if I'm not around, I always try to answer when I am available, but you can join in there and join it. And of course, if you're a member, there's a member only chat, which I prioritize above all else. I try to always answer all those questions whenever I'm online. So feel free to join that. Link is down below. Oh yeah, I'll answer Shahar's comment, and then I'm going to call it for tonight. And that is, what's Yelli's best set? It is Kenai, and then for PvE, it's either Harvest or Fury is the best, but Harvest is better for PvP. And then for PvE, Fury Edge for the 6-piece. If you have Swift Raid, that is better for PvP. So just some combination of that, but Kenai is always the most consistent. If someone hasn't gotten Swift Raid set yet, can you build Freya on Swift Rush Time Weave with crit rate attack on right side? No, you won't have enough to do Swift Rush Time Weave on her. But you can get away with just Swift Rush and no Swift Raid. It just means that you're not going to have as much speed. Swagala, thank you so much. Oh, and you're a goat. Thank you so much. So, yeah. Oh, and also, if you do become a member, and this is even for the people that are just watching the VOD, you can do it off stream. I can always give you a shout out another time. And make sure to go to Discord. There's a little gear icon down in the bottom left where it says that it's called user settings. It's next to the mute and deafen. Click that, go to connections, connect it to your YouTube. That's how you get access to it. So anyway, I'm going to leave that there. Thank you guys so much. And I'll be back. I will post when I'm going to do the next account review, and I'll also be streaming tomorrow. Yeah, we are done for tonight, Zero, but I will be doing a member-only stream. I'll post the time and stuff, and I'll commit to it. I was supposed to do one today, but things changed. So we'll do that very soon, which will give you guys like some more dedicated just you. So anyway, late stream, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. See you guys tomorrow. Bye.